intro purposes, that picture I threw in the streaming thing is the order we'll go in. Um, and then just kind of follow folks' leads. So, hello, anybody who's watching. I'm Gats. I'm the GM for Bay of the Ancients D&D. We are on Season 6, Session 7. I have some new faces tonight. And who am I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Aluria. Feeling good about tonight's session, lucky number 7. I'm going to be playing Sane Dustfail. He is a half-elfling. Yes, he's a good boy.
Indeed. Hello, I am Charlotte, and tonight I will be playing Zilphanis Yakan, the three-quarters alive Wood Elf Ranger.
Hello, I am Joe, slightly better than I was last week, and I will be playing the ever anxious, ever cautious Valasteleth.
Hello, I'm Tyler, and I'll be playing a new character who the party hasn't met yet, but they will soon.
Darius.
And hey, I'm Mike. I'm also going to be playing a new character, a veteran human cleric who everyone will be meeting soon.
Yay. All right. And with that, let's get into the recap. So, the party of Zilphanis, the ranger, Valis, the drow wizard, and Sane, the halfling rogue, had just exited the Emporium and decided to go. Well, Sane decided to go into the blacksmith to see if he could procure himself a few knives to throw around. When he walked in, it was not quite the scene he was expecting. There was a general goods person leaning on their counter, dwarf lady kind of perturbed by the scene before them, and three half-frozen, half-dead dwarves feebly explaining that they had just lost a shipment of iron to the blacksmith Gorn. Sane quickly kind of got involved in the conversation, got the other party members to come in, and long story short, agreed that they would go try and get this shipment of iron back, supposedly just on a sled, maybe 2 hours towards Caravan's Cairn out of Bryn Shander's North Gate, in exchange for a gem each, worth 10 gold coins.
You've heard it here, folks.
You
30
know,
gold.
with-
30
For a
gold each.
total-
That was the deal.
for a
total.
total of 30 gold coins worth
We
of
can
gems.
upsell it.
And if you had brought back the head of the Yeti that killed their buddy, they give you double the gems. There was also a bit of a discussion from the blacksmith that if you did pull this off, he might be willing to give you a discount. So you and these dwarves headed up to the northern gate, to the Tavern of Northlook, and procured a room for the night. You know, you'd figured you'd probably meet your buddy Helg there later. Just going to be a couple hours there and back. It was midday. So you're hoping to come home to a nice, warm, luscious room that had a hot tub in it, even. Hot bath. Bought the nicest room in the entire place. Subtract 4 gold. You guys headed out the north gate to the heckling of the northern gate guards. And with your snowshoes, you got caught in a blizzard about an hour and a half towards this caravan, huddled up for several hours. And during the blizzard, there was this ominous crunching of snow going on just out of sight. And as you guys were kind of loudly discussing what that might be, Zilphanis with the bow ready and drawn just in case, a gnoll wandering through the blizzard kind of approached. Zilphanis fired, but it did not hit. The blizzard wind sending their arrow astray, and the gnoll recklessly charged in and stabbed the closest thing to them, which happened to be Valis. Right as the spear was piercing Valis's gut, somehow Zilphanis and Valis switched places, and the spear went through the front and back of Zilphanis instead for maximum die damage on my part.
It's a lot of damage.
It was.
After being skewered, the party was able to pretty swiftly dispatch this gnoll. Though they were still stuck in a blizzard, and Zilphanis had a spear sticking through them. In a panic, Sane and Valis used Sane's new medical supplies to kind of stem some of the bleeding, and they discussed on how are we going to get this spear out of Zilphanis, who's like, get this out of me! So Valis tried to hit the back end of the spear with his staff to try and break the head of the spear off and pull it out. He did hit the end of the spear. It did not break it off, but it did hit it with enough force to lift the spear on the front end off the ground and come back down, jostling Zilphanis' organs. Then Sane, thinking better to use a knife, got his biggest knife, the jagged dagger named as Jaggy, I believe.
Yeah, it was named Jaggy, the
One
traitor.
that I gave him, by the way.
A dagger that Zilphanis had found on the caravan journey northward, on the body of some strangely outfitted bandits. Seemed like they had maybe set themselves to look like orcs during an attack on passerbys. So he took Jaggy, and with as much might as possible, rolled a 20 for athletics to cut this thing, and rolled a 1 as for medicine to cut it in the right way.
Yes.
So, Sane's jagged dagger Jaggy hooked into this spear shaft, stopping in it like a saw would if you swung it, and it pulled the spear completely out of Zilphanis, with the spearhead coming back through the front. They were able to sustain Zilphanis with adequate medicine checks using more medical supplies, though Zilphanis sustained some internal injuries. After that, they were able to huddle up, keep Zilphanis alive during the blizzard, and after some discussion, decided to hold up and fortify a small nook on an overcropping nearby. They did so well enough that they did not attract any visitors, surprisingly, and got Zilphanis healed up enough that they could walk. After this 8 hours of rest, they decided, we're already out here, we're pretty close, let's go find where this thing is. They went to where the sled was supposed to be, found a gruesome scene of a beheaded and de-armed dwarf body, and some fresh goblin tracks dragging this sled elsewhere. They decided to follow the tracks south, and within about 30 minutes they found the scene of about 6 goblins trying to drag this sleigh feebly to this strange 2-story wood shambly wagon with a flame at the top, being held fast but strapped to a couple polar bears. Party very effectively ambushed these poor little goblins, peppered them with arrows. The goblins had no idea what was going on, rolled a 1 on their initiative, and they were able to kill all but 2 of those goblins very quickly, though one of them did get 1 arrow into Zilphanis' gut. So the only person who took another injury was Zilphanis.
A little funny.
Yes. Quite dramatically, Zilphanis decided to take this arrow out themselves this time, and in almost the same way as earlier, rolled a natural 20 on their athletics and a 1 for how to take this thing out properly. Ripping it out with extreme force, pieces of organs spewing out into the snow, steaming. And then Zilphanis let out an otherworldly bestial scream of pain and horror with another nat 20, which caused an avalanche. A mini avalanche. The angle of the slope nearby them rolled down into this 2-story goblin wagon, and though the fight was continuing, Sane firing arrows and lobbing rocks and other sharp things at the goblins as they retreated, the sleigh obviously theirs at this point, this goblin leader in the other wagon avoided getting hit by kind of moving aside and then one time holding one of their friends in front of them. The goblins ultimately decided to set their wagon alight and retreat into the tundra. And the party was able to, with much effort, rope running, pulling things that they were in no shape to be pulling, horrible athletics rolls, able to get this wagon, this sled, dragged back to Bryn Shander.
Hey, Valis was the only one that got high enough.
Yeah, that's
Or
true. Val.
high-ish.
Valis,
High-ish.
Valis pushed above and beyond maybe
Yes.
calling on some of that early basic drow mail training of endurance and pushing yourself. Speaking of, I need you three to roll me constitution saves to see how you're feeling. As we
Oh, yeah.
agreed, you're pushing yourselves
Yep.
beyond your limits to get back to Bryn Shander.
How many there, oh great and powerful GM?
1 con save each.
Ready?
It's just
Oh, wait, I have bless on. It's a 14.
14 on Zilphanas. Okay.
Yeah.
Going to be a 16 for Sane.
Nice.
And a
Oh.
7 for
This
Valis.
actually makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Valis.
Yeah, it does.
You pushed super hard, carrying effectively this entire thing. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You guys killed that Noel's long lost buddy on the way
Yes.
back to town with very
yeah.
dramatic fashion. Sane rolling a nat 20 to lob a flask of oil right into its eyes, and then Valis
Yes.
lighting it on fire.
Yep.
And it was very quickly dispatched as well atop the body of its fallen comrade.
It's fair too.
Yeah, and you took his spear. My spear. Yeah, so Valis, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Zilphanas, do you have a level of exhaustion?
I didn't think that I did. I
I don't think you
could.
did either. And I had set the DC at 15 for this, so you also have 1 level of exhaustion.
Ah, ha, ha.
I think you all have 1 level of exhaustion now, don't you?
I think so. Yes.
Yes, Sane is. Yep.
Alrighty. So, we rejoin you at the gates of Bryn Shander, northern gates. And I don't have a tavern map, but let me just drag you folks right here. You're in the tavern. Sorry, Galen and Marcus, you're in the tavern. You'll be addressed here shortly. So, Zilphanas, Valis, Sane, you just pulled up right outside the North Look. The gates closed behind you. It's 1 in the afternoon, so there's a little bit of twilight sounding down on the windy streets. What is your next move? Are you running right into the North Look to see those dwarves? What are you doing?
Valis is collapsing to the ground on his hands and knees and just breathing heavily.
Don't you collapse yet. We're not to the blacksmiths. We're almost there.
The frosty air is biting at your respiratory system. With every inhale is painful. This super cold air.
Yeah, I would probably also stop with Valis. Lean up against the sled, still bleeding, holding the many holes in my stomach at this point.
Valis is like looking down at the ground. Mama, no stars. Don't want to see the stars. No. Don't want to see the stars.
Stop. Isn't done yet. A little bit further. There are roads here. It'll be easy. Come on. Let's get.
So the question is, do you peek your head into the North Look, or do you drag this across town?
I mean,
Those dwarves were in North Look. Maybe they've had a chance to heal up.
Yeah.
Heavy-handed hint that maybe you should look in the North Look, but I'm not going to stop you from dragging this across town as you are.
Valis is gonna get up very, very slowly, probably using like the wagon behind him to like crack his back. He's gonna like reach into the wagon, grab a staff, and use it as like an old man walking stick.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to walk into the North Look.
Beautiful.
Buddy.
I'll look at Sade and be like, it's not going to hurt anything if we just take a few minutes before we head over there, right?
Stay here. I'll see if they're in the
I'm
tavern.
not moving anytime soon, don't worry.
Sane.
Not with an attitude like that. You're not.
No, fuck you!
Son kind of mutters under his breath, and we'll plop down on the cart, kind of
I
looking.
absolutely notice, because
Yeah, you do notice, but
I
you
don't
said
say
it just
anything.
quiet enough to be coy, to play coy about it.
All right. So, Valis, you walk in to see a very familiar face. Though he's not really paying you mind, as the tavern is a bit busier today. There's more people in there eating and drinking. You've got... Actually, you didn't notice that big spook in the corner last time.
I
It
did.
was only
You
easy.
did- It was just Z. Now, is there anything particular you're trying to do as you come in? Anything you're trying to look for? What's your approach as you come into this tavern hobbling
So-
on your walking stick?
So the first thing that he's gonna look for are the three they're dwarves, right? That we got the
Yep.
yeah. He was gonna do like a scan, probably look towards the hearth to see if they're still there,
Mm-hmm.
and then if he sees them, does another quick search to see if he can see any like Healy people,
These people. Ah, yes.
like
Good to see you here, brother.
I'm just wearing Heelys.
yeah,
It's a little cardboard sign, cleric for hire.
yes,
All right.
No. Healy person for hire.
Healy person for hire.
Got it. Roll me perception with
'Kay.
disadvantage because you have
Disadvantage,
local
good.
exhaustion.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be glorious because I have a 0. 4.
Damn right it will be.
It would have been a natty 20, but now
Yeah.
Yeah.
now it is a 4.
There's these tired eyes of mine.
So you try to look with your tired eyes, the wind's stopping at your back as the door closes behind you, and with your hunched posture, you don't really pick out what you're looking for, but you do find that familiar barkeep, Scram Sacks, kind of looming over you now, giving you some attention. You're right there.
Are the dwarfs still here? The ones we were talking to
Tilts his
earlier
head,
today?
like, what? Dwarves come in and out of my tavern all the time.
The frostbitten ones?
Frostbitten dwarves.
And he'll like use a staff to point towards.
Yeah,
over
any
the
idea how
hearth.
little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
Exactly.
We were with them before.
You weren't in here today. You said today.
It's only been a couple hours.
Buddy, you'd know better.
I know.
You got a referee and a half, my guy.
He's gotta look you in the scrimshaw goggle bundled up face.
He'll like take the goggles off and like pull his face mask down.
I don't even think he's seen your face proper before. Or actually, he probably did when he brought you food. He did. He saw.
Yeah.
You were here yesterday. Those dwarves. Yeah, I think there's. Are they in their room or did they come down? Check over near the back. They were trying to be by the hearth, but they got kind of pushed away. I think they're talking to a couple folks right now.
And he'll look over to where he was talking about.
Yeah, through the kind of slight bustling in this populated tavern, you see some kind of hunched figures that probably are what he's talking about.
Okay.
Though there's 5 instead of 3.
He'll like look at the other two, but still like, eh. He'll start
Alright.
making his way over.
So you hobble your way over there, leaving your companions out in the snow, which is fine.
How dare.
And kind of more facing you as you approach, you do see those familiar dwarves. I don't need to grab the description. They're bundled up. They're missing some fingers still, though they look a little rosier in the cheeks than they did before. A little more alive, you could say. There are 2 humanoid forms, medium-sized, kind of with their backs to you. And let's start with Marcus. what does he see as you hear this walking stick and raspy breathing drow approaching you from behind?
A drow with asthma.
Actually,
Yeah.
what are you guys' passives? Let me check here. I haven't added that to my...
Not good for me.
13's plenty, Marcus. You hear
Yeah.
raspy breathing and a walking stick clunk, clunk, shuffle, shuffle, clunk, shuffle, shuffle, coming right at you.
Yeah. No, absolutely. So, kind of mid the dwarves we were around, he's conversing with them, and you come in just about when he's like, so the frostbitten flesh I can work with, the necrosis we can ultimately heal, even if it takes several sessions. I've worked with dwarves before in my travels. The missing limbs are what excuse me, my friend. Oh my. Are you all right? Come, please, take my seat, and I'll stand up and offer him a chair.
Hi. Hi. Okay. And he'll sit down, like, wide-eyed.
And what are some things that stand out kind of visually that would jump out about Marcus as he kind of gets a good look at you?
What do you look like?
Yeah, what does Marcus look like?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, definitely travel worn, very leathery skin. He is well through, like his prime, basically in his golden years, so to speak. He, moves with surprising speed for somebody of his age, as if, kind of like very practiced maneuvers, stuff like that. He's, even as this seemingly on the fence, potentially injured person comes up, it's almost this practiced routine. He's ready to go. He's already looking you up and down, checking for, sort of superficial injuries, anything like that. A kind face, but a very tired one.
And next to this man, sitting on the chair, now next to you, there is another face. And how do you handle the situation of this drow sitting next to you?
Galen?
Yes.
He actually, as Marcus stands to give you his seat, Galen comes over and helps you into your seat and sits beside you. And he pulls down his mask as you see fairly young wood elf, very pale, with no sun here, super pale. Shaggy black hair, odd for an elf, but there's stubble. Like, he's been out here so long that he's started to grow stubble, even though that's not common in elves. Wearing black leathers, and he has like his white poncho with hood pulled back. Friend, are you okay?
And his eyes are darting between the two of you. He's just
And what is a good description of Valis? What does he look like?
So Valis, you see the traditional ebony dark skin and very deep red eyes. However, they're probably more bloodshot than they probably should be. His hair, while it's not as matted as it was, it's still very disheveled. It's very not kept looking, but he does have it like pulled back into like a very rough ponytail. And on his forehead, you can see like there's like this large red mark that you get the sense either he like face palms a lot or just like smacks his forehead off of stuff a lot. However, he is very short for a drow, so he's probably not hitting like the ceiling.
Okay.
But his eyes are darting between the two of you. Very, what's the word? like unsure. Like you get the sense that he's not used to people being very kind to him.
Yeah, looking at Valis, I'm sure Marcus will too, but I'd like to see if there's anything physically like wrong with him that we can actually help with in the moment to help him ease up, maybe.
Yeah, if both of you want to roll medicine checks, you can.
Palm checks.
I
Palm the
would like-
drow. That's the
I
minigame.
do a short prayer before, and I guide myself.
Okay.
And medicine. My bad. Let's go with that first one. That was really bad.
So with the guidance on there, total of 5 for that medicine. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah,
At least Valis is not the one that is damaged.
and one other thing, just should have probably told you before. So, so we want to have it so the audience can just listen to it as well. So when you do your roll, if you could say like, "I rolled a 5 for medicine," "I rolled a,"
Oh,
or
yeah.
so.
Of course.
What did poor Marcus roll?
Yeah, so even with my own self-guidance, a whopping 6.
A natural 1 for that 6 as well, which is great.
Yeah, correct. Nat 1.
And I am one of those evil GMs who likes to give bad things for natural 1s and good things for natural 20s, even on skill checks.
Valis is terrified of you, apparently.
Wow. I'm trying to think like what even to give you on this. I was not expecting those low of rolls right off the bat. They definitely don't notice that your back hurts, Valis. Valis, what would you give me an idea? What's this natural 1 and this almost natural 1?
So I'd imagine that this medicine check is like what Charlotte said is calm the drow check, and so they're probably poking and prodding more than they probably intended to, and so it's probably just making him more and more unsettled with every poke and prod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I take off your glove and try to check your pulse.
Yeah, it's
So yeah, you guys, you're seeing him as like shook. That's the main symptom right now, and you're both trying to calm him with honey words and "We're here for you, buddy. It's okay," and pats on the shoulder, which is making him more nervous and freaked out.
he's probably just he's not talking at this point.
Okay. So Sylphanis and Sane, you've been out there in the whistling twilight air. Valis has been a hot minute. Are you going to wait for him or check on him? It's fine either way.
Do you want me to go see what he's doing?
Can you move?
If I have the right attitude about it, and I'll give you like a sideways look.
So I was just kind of looking you up and down. If you insist, I mean, I could go in there and check in on him. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I'll just get up and go to the door and go inside.
You just hear quiet cheering from Sane, urging you on.
Oh, that's right. I got to update the token.
It's like, that's not right.
Just listen. If anything, he should be even tireder looking. The tiredest old man.
This is his transcendence to his new
tired
face
as
after
old
he maybe
man.
gets healed. But
Here we go.
that's the new art. So, Zilphanos, you make your way into there. Probably, I imagine, holding your guts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Covered in blood. Like
And
I'm not doing good, man.
you see
glory?
a much more bustling tavern than you saw the previous day. Scramchak's there, eyeballing you like, another one. He didn't say it, but that's the look. Like, why are these wounded people coming into my tavern? And all the bustling here and about. Your passive even -5 is high enough to see Valis across the tavern with your observant feet. Even with -5 is plenty.
Yes.
So there in the back, across from the people, Valis is being touched by two people.
Two very grown men. The young elf drow is being touched by grown men. He is not like it.
They do
I
dwarf
see
him.
they're men of the cloth.
They both dwarf him in stature.
Oh, Alu.
Well, what do, Zolfanus?
I'll straighten up, try to at least, and start making my way over there and
No.
see what the fuck is going on.
No, for the straightening up, is it just to, like, not bring attention to yourself, or are you really just trying to, like, muscle through this?
Square your
Both.
shoulders.
Both.
I want a performance and a con real quick. And
Yeah.
the performance will be
Yeah.
a disadvantage.
I know.
You are still leaking.
That is
Oh
a
no.
1. I rolled a 2, but I have a -1, so that is a 1.
One
A
for
dirty one.
performance. Yep.
Yeah. And then Constitution save?
Yes.
Okay. Also a disadvantage?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be bad. No, maybe not. 17.
So you're able to stand up straight and, like, hold your guts in with the abs that you do still kind of have together. Though you, like, look like you're holding in a shit or something. You're just like
Excellent.
holding your breath, like doing a concentration walk, holding your breath to get back there. That's what you're doing. All right.
So from my perspective, I guess, like, how is everyone standing? Like, am I seeing Galen and Marcus with their backs to me and, like, kind of seeing Valis in between them? Are they on the other side of Valis? What's the
Good.
setup?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm imagining is you see the back of Valis, and kind of to the side, probably Galen, like, shifted his chair a little bit so he's a little more facing Valis and kind of facing you as
Okay.
you approach.
Yeah, I'll just
In
walk
a very, very unsettled Valis.
Valis is, like, maybe shaking his hand, like, just trembling a bit at this point.
Chihuahua shake.
Yes. So you're beelining for them, holding your breath.
Oh yeah.
So you're
Probably one arm across
probably
my stomach.
arm across your stomach, walking tall. Probably some veins bursting out on your forehead. But what do they see walking towards them?
Yeah, so you actually won't see Zolfanus as he looks in this. You will see him without his face covering because it is currently also helping hold in his his guts.
Oh, that's right.
But you see a pretty tall wood elf sitting at about 6 foot with long, kind of shaggy red hair, blue eyes, and just this absolute abomination of a scar on his face that runs across the bridge of his nose and then down the sides of his neck. And he looks like a man on a mission who is in pain. And he's just wearing what looks like standard gear for a ranger. Nothing too fancy or flashy, other than you do notice there's a strip of fabric around his waist that doesn't seem to match anything else that he's wearing. And yeah, he's heading straight towards you.
How much blood is on their person? If we're just,
Lots.
I only have a passive of 12. What?
Lots.
Yeah. That
Hey,
was gonna be my question.
Marcus,
Very
do you
well.
have the elf?
Say again.
They're both elves, but I love that.
Sorry. Do you have our old friend here? I
Here we
might
go.
help
Yeah,
the new
that's some
friend.
older art, but yes.
Do you need help? And I'll get up from my seat, offering that seat to the newcomer.
Mm-mm.
And yeah, I mean, if I'm noticing this too, like, oh, forget the seat. Are we at a table by any chance?
Sure. There's a table. Like,
Yeah.
you guys are around it. You had your chairs. The three dwarfs had their back to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely like second chair down to almost to the point where I'm like starting to like clear the table a little bit, just like, and even like looking behind, because as far as I'm concerned, this procession of shocked and dying people have started coming towards us. So I just, yeah, I'm kind of like looking over even the newcomer's shoulder, just like what is happening? Was there a fight out there?
One of you out there.
Hmm.
Spear, arrow, a handful of things. And I'll sit down. I'm like, Valis, are you alright?
Valis, you have a little bit of reprieve now that attention has shifted to the larger elf with the blood
Me.
all over them. Um,
Whoops. Help him. Help him. And he's going to point to Zelphanus's stomach.
so Sophanus asked Valis, "Are you all right?" Valis turns to the others. Help Sophanus. Help that one. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. Of course, please, come, sit. What
And-
happened?
Like I said, spear, arrow.
I believe they were impaled twice.
Yeah, and
100%. Oh, like, sensing that I'm probably not gonna get away from this, like, untie the fabric scrap that seems out of place, put it on the table, and, like, kind of just sit there because he's not quite sure what is happening.
So, do me medicine checks again. This time for the bloody wound.
Oh boy.
What's very
Please.
obvious is this like frozen, blood-covered, rough, gauzy patch job that has been done. The blood's gone dark, and yeah, he's got like a nice crystallized setup.
Like a plug, even, maybe?
Yeah, almost.
I rolled an 18 for medicine.
Well done.
And pretty cool.
Heck, fuck.
Come on, cleric.
like 14. We were doing guidance as well. Is that true?
Did
Can
you
I
give
add a D4 to
guidance to both of you, or did you both use guidance?
I thought so.
Praying before the medicine checks.
Yeah, then add a d4. We should add a guidance to your sheet later. We'll do that.
Sure thing. So total of 16 then?
Yes. So Galen with 18 and Marcus with 16. Nice.
Run a game.
I'm adding guidance right now for you that you can toggle on and off.
And I'll say to the newcomers, Ophanis, are you alright if we administer healing?
Please, by all means, if you would like to.
I would like to. So
I
then,
just kind of put my hands up, like no cares are had at this point. He's tired, and yeah.
I'm doing what I can, but he's better at it, and I'll just give you a healing word as you're on the table and opened up. I might just mutter a
Oh,
prayer
I'm
under
on
my
the
breath.
table.
Or it's seated down. I don't know. We were.
I was like, I thought I was sitting down, but I'm on a table now, I guess.
Would you guys have tried to usher them onto the table to lay down for this, or just left them sitting? How forward are you guys as medical professionals?
I'll leave them where they are, wherever they decide to sit.
How about you, Marcus?
Yeah, no, that's fine. If they're defaulting to sitting, that's perfectly fine.
Get on
I'd
the
just be
table.
curious to, yeah, kind of like see both the wound from the front and then from the back. So I'm just observing, and that's perfectly fine if Galen ends up taking point on that. And then after, that happens, then I'll do mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, Galen, you reach out with your divine healing word magic, and Zolphanus, you can feel movement and change going on inside your guts. The flesh hasn't healed so much as he's focusing on your innards, as that's where the real damage is, anyways.
Right.
And you regain 5 HP. During this, it sounds like Valis is going to try and get up and leave.
He's gonna try and sneak
Oh,
away.
bye.
Yeah. You can roll me stealth at disadvantage, but you're literally obviously just like scooting a chair out and leaving. Just
Mhm.
letting you
Yeah,
know.
he's like, "Eek, eek, eek," and then gets up, runs.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a disadvantage stealth. You're not turning invisible. It's but
Wow.
solid
14.
14. If either of your
Huh?
passives are anywhere close, 12, no. So
I see it.
He waits for that moment. Sylphanis is like, "What the?"
Mm-hmm.
And sees you leaving, and Valis, you can limp your way away.
Yep. He goes back outside. Probably like goes out the door and like back up against the wall. Just looks
You
up
all
at
right
Sane.
there?
They were so nice.
Not a crowd kind of guy.
We found healers.
Healers.
Yes,
How much?
free.
No. So, what did you get
Points.
into in there?
Two go in, one comes out.
Healing.
And
No.
Valis will update Sane on what has happened. Oh no!
The American healthcare system. Everybody.
Fuck.
Yeah, his eyebrows are so raised right now.
All
I
right.
don't wanna leave this card unattended. Did you find the dwarves?
With the healers.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
We'll stay together for now.
Excellent.
All right. Panning back to inside the north look, the back table in the corner opposite from the tall guy who's sitting with his spooky bag. Zilphanis is sitting in the chair, has just gotten a first dose of healing magic. You can kind of relax your guts a little bit, and it feels like they might not all fall out, which is nice.
Progress.
Oh,
Your internal injury condition is removed.
I'm gonna keep it just in case it happens again.
Just leave it on there. No.
It might.
You okay?
Don't say no.
That is quantum physics if I have ever heard it.
Alrighty. So Marcus, you observed some of, again, the wound on the exterior is pretty gnarly. But maybe there's less blood coming from it,
Maybe.
essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. And to Galen, just, one of those little asides, just, yes, no, good, that's dealing with the bulk of the problem. I'm going to try from the other side as well. May I?
Please.
Perfect. And just as I'm working from the other side, just asking your character as I begin to channel, just any additional pain in your joints? Do you have feeling in your extremities? I realize this is the bulk of the problem, but
Yes.
just while we're doing this, what else should we be on the lookout for?
Nothing. Just the spear and the arrow wounds. Nothing else.
Okay. Well, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Not the emotional one.
It's also very apparent.
You
to
know what?
two-
We're not there yet.
Yeah. It's very apparent to you two upon examining these wounds more closely and healing them. They were tended to horrifically in the field. Like, really, really, really badly tended. It looks like someone just ripped them both out and had the barb just
Almost like
tear
that's
shit
what
out. Did that? Because that's what happened twice.
Do we have like bandages of our own we can wrap this with once we're done on this?
I think it would make sense that you guys might have at least picked up one medical pack.
A little?
If you guys want to split... Here's my quick question. Would you have grabbed one? You're low on medical supplies. You just got to Bryn Shander. The Emporium has them. There's also the kind of general goods store as well. Would you have gone to the Emporium or the General Goods Blacksmith to get your medical kit? This matters.
I'd say general goods would have been my input. What do you think, Marcus?
Yeah, sure, makes sense.
Okay. Between you two, subtract 5 gold total. However you guys want to split the cost.
I'll take. I can sub 3.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Gotcha.
And then whoever wants to carry a medical kit, just drag and drop from the compendium. It has 10 charges. You can start whittling on those now.
Yeah, the roll itself was another classic nat 1.
Woo!
Bringing us up to 4. Plus, that was a first level spell, and then the life clerics. There would technically be 3 on top of that for a total of 7, but
Ooh. Life clerics.
it's not nothing. But
Beautiful.
Lucky
Yeah.
number 7.
That's a lot.
from a nat 1, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one,
right.
one on the D8 up to, yeah. So, you do significant healing. Between the two of
Oh,
you
yeah.
with your radiating light magic coming through Zophanis' core from front and back, there is significant healing. The flesh is repairing itself. It still looks very fresh, very raw. Like there's not quite new skin on there yet kind of thing, but the muscles are healed. The organs are healed. The flesh outside of that is not very happy.
Questionable.
Yeah.
And that's where
And to
medical
that-
supplies come in for, right?
You're right.
And to that end, just kind of as the channeling is healing, kind of continue and be like, I'll admit I've seen these types of injuries before. Typically not on the living. Your gods must smile on you. I wish I'd gotten
No.
there sooner. It seems like there's been quite an ordeal. Did you perhaps try to fix this yourself? Maybe one of your companions?
It didn't. The spear wound, no. I was out for that one. Courtesy
goodness
of
for
one of my
that.
other companions that is outside. The second arrow, yes, I did try and tend to that myself, though I will be the first to profess I am not medicinally educated. I am a little, but not enough.
Of course, I find in these instances, even trying to self-administer, it's difficult even for professionals, let alone when you have adrenaline pumping through your system, when even just the bitter cold is numbing your hands, it tends to make things just more difficult all around. But in any case, you're home, you're in good hands now. If you're feeling a little bit better, we can continue this at a later time. But for now, you appear to be stable. Can you stand?
You just see Zolfana, so as you did the healing, he probably would have, absolutely relaxed into the chair, 100%. And so when you ask him to stand, you just get this look on his face,
Plaintiff.
And-
No.
he'll slowly, carefully stand up and draw himself to his full height. Yes, I can stand.
With that, a raspy voice pops up from the other side of the table.
Did you make it back? Did you kill it? Did the little one
No.
die?
No, we did not kill that Yeti, but we got your sled.
Oh, that's so good to hear. Did you already bring it back to the blacksmith?
No, we stopped here first because in case you didn't notice, I was dying.
Yep. Just checking. That's so good to hear. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
Do you want to bring the others back inside? We can conclude things, or...
I suppose. I'll start, and I'll turn to, Marcus. Do I have your blessing to go and fetch my companions?
Please do. I pray none of them are in the same state you were a moment ago.
No.
One thing before you go.
Most of it.
What was your name?
I apologize. Zulfanis. I would shake your hand, but mine is covered in blood. I will be back momentarily. Then head over to the door and peek outside to find Valis and Sane.
Yep. The when you get up to go, the three dwarves kind of scooch their chairs back, thank Marcus and Galen, toss them each a nice little ruby.
Don't worry about it. They didn't kill the Yeti.
And each
Generous
of those,
donation to the Church of Everett.
Sure, whatever you want to do with it, I don't care.
Do I hear that as I'm leaving, by the way? The Church of Everend part?
with how far you've gotten with 15,
It's also bustling tavern compared to last night.
it's debatable.
Last night.
Debatable.
You want me to roll an active
Here's
perception?
what I want you to do. So you
Okay.
hear church, and then you can roll an active perception with disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Ah,
See what your elf
Oh my
ears can
God,
pick
I was
up.
just healed. An 8.
No,
church.
I think that's
Damn.
fair. No, you hear the church, it just gets bustled over by a commotion in the tavern.
Yup.
And the three dwarves, again, only one of them ever really talked to you two, get up, give some heavy bows for dwarves, and slap the table and walk out behind Sylphanus. So, Sylphanus, you come out, and then as the door's coming behind you, it gets held open, and the three dwarves pop out as well.
Oh, you're all here. Good. I don't like paying indirectly.
And they come over, and they're just like eyeballing the cart, checking to see everything's there for a minute.
How dare they?
With a nat fucking 20. Holy shit.
Yeah. Take a look. We got it back for you, and it's a good thing you called for us when you did. You went through quite a bit of trouble to get this back.
Oh gosh, I lost their name real quick. Hold on. Come
The
back.
dwarf.
Yeah, Herna, the raspy, smoky one, is looking up.
Yeah, everything looks like it's in order.
And Storn, the one who's very nervously still looking up at the sky most of the time, glances down, and there's a speckle of frozen goblin blood on some of the iron, and they spit on their thumb and scrub it off the ingot.
Nice.
And after a quick moment, they all nod in agreement, and Herna pulls out 3 gems.
Hold my hand up. Now, I couldn't bring back the head of the Yeti, but I have a counteroffer for you, given everything me and my companions here went through to get this. Will you be in town tonight, or at least till this evening?
Yeah. Now that we getting paid.
Good. Well, if you happen to be visiting the Northlook, I propose that you use at least another one of those rubies to get a round of drinks for me and my friends. We are planning a bit of a drinking game. I can assure you I'm a light drinker. It's the least you could do for our efforts. And the goblins had this fair bit towards the mountains. Wouldn't have got it back if you hadn't stumbled into us. Surely a little bit of fun and celebration is in order, wouldn't you say?
Sounds like a persuasion check with disadvantage. Off the bat here.
He's like trying to
As-
keep his eyes
As
open.
all of these dwarves immediately go to arms crossed, lean knee stances towards
Oh, yeah.
Sane.
13.
Yeah.
I think the least we could do is give you what we agreed on. Besides, the drinks in the Northlook aren't for our fancy. Going to the Dwarven pub. But
Sane nods and concedes the point.
We see you around. We'll spread a good word at least. And don't worry, deal's a deal. Be telling the blacksmith, Garn, that you did bring this back. And when you get there, he might be giving you a discount.
Good pat.
Good to hear.
Yeah, my thanks, Serna. I'm glad things worked out well for the both of us. And out.
And they give you little nods, and they excitedly grab hold of this sled and start dragging it across town.
Little nods. Give us little gemstones too before they leave.
Yeah, they give
Good.
you the gemstones. You each get one gemstone, worth 10 gold.
Nice.
Congratulations.
All right. Now that that's over with, can we please get in somewhere warm?
Please.
We still owe you a bath. Think we could all use a bath. And a round of meals. Are those...
Yes.
And you could introduce me to our new friends. You found healers?
Varus found healers. I just happened to be the patient.
Please tell me we didn't put that poor priestess through more of our...
No.
No, not
Come.
priestess. And Thalos will walk in
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
you
open the
walk
door for
back
everybody.
towards the two healy peoples.
Definitely not Michonne.
Yeah.
We'll talk to.
As I walk in, gives Scrimsacks. Hey!
Now that you all walk in together, there's a recognition. There's a...
Oh,
welcome back.
yes.
Yes, it was yesterday.
Mm.
Talking to Valens.
However, I do believe we didn't ever actually use our room.
No, you didn't. I reserved it, took the key off the shelf, even got everything ready to make a hot bath. And, yeah, it's been a day.
Has it though?
About? Are there any other customers currently vying for the room?
Well, it's not that late. Usually people don't come in and ask for a hot bath first thing after the sun comes up. I mean, technically the sun came up at 10, but it's, yeah. He's
I
full
will
of it.
sigh. Is the price still the same for?
How much for the bath?
Bath comes with the room. Unless you want to try and take it in the middle of the tavern here. He just laughs.
No.
We've got some big
amused
pots in
look.
the back that you might be able to fit in if we tried.
I've had enough embarrassment for one day.
And yes. No.
3 gold, was it?
He's cleaning his teeth a little bit. Thinking it over. You sure you want to grab a room already? Why not just get it when you need it? Or are you planning to go up right away this time?
I'd like to be somewhat presentable, so ostensibly right now. Yes.
You all getting the room together? Again?
This time hoping to use it.
Yes.
I'll go with 3 gold this time. That'll work.
I will slide the silver across because that is what I have. I don't have any more gold pieces.
I have gold, but I'm using silver.
So 30 silver, yes?
Whoa, you slide over 30 silver?
Well, that's 3 gold, isn't it?
Oh,
Are
you're
you-
just paying for the room yourself?
Well,
Yes.
10.
That was the intention.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Sophanis grabs the room this time.
See
Subtract,
Sane officially wince.
subtract
I
the
have-
equivalent of 3 gold worth of
Valis is
silver.
like, holy shit. Okay.
I do not care right now. Money is 0 issue in my head right now. I just want to be not bloody anymore.
Scramsax takes half a step over, reaches under his counter, and plops a nice key. It has a number on it that I'm not going to make up. Let's call it 7. Fuck it. It's
Yeah!
room 7.
Lucky number 7.
Wrap it
Slams
right
it
up.
on the counter. Anything else you need, just come and see me.
Thank you. And I'll take it.
So these new friends.
Yes, introductions should be had first. It was terribly rude of me to leave without asking names.
All
What
right.
are yours?
So,
Alice is just pointing.
so you guys, I'm assuming, walked back to where Marcus and Galen have been. And real quickly, before we get there, there was a bit of moment. Marcus, Galen, anything you guys wanted to chat about as those elves ran off with no sign of them coming back? And the dwarves leaving as
It's
well.
me, bye.
Hey, get some healing. Hold on. Gone. Down.
I mean,
totally.
It's not unusual for people to get healing and dash in 10 towns. It's very common.
Oh, yeah.
I even got thank you.
I know, right? This can be even as they're like approaching or whatever and stuff like that. But just like, I mean, as sad as it is, this is a better welcome than we've had up north so far. I mean, at least the people approach us here. I don't.
Well, I
Oh
mean-
wait, isn't that them?
Yeah, they're talking to the barkeep. The dark one's waving at us. I'll wave back. As I've been saying, I think we need to get out there and start doing stuff instead of. Imagine how much help we could have been for that elf there if we'd been on the front lines with them, able to help them in their goals instead of waiting till them possibly dying out there. You saw how bad those wounds were. No one out here is trained in this shit.
It's true. It's true. And I appreciate your initiative. But with us knowing so little about the surrounding landscape, we don't want to end up in the same situation that they got themselves in. We've been over this, you know. We're traveling the wilds. There are all kinds of beasts out here, and I appreciate your skills.
We're back.
Right as you guys approach and about to do introductions for the 3rd time, I think it's a nice time for a quick break.
Cool.
10-ish minutes sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
Cool.
Standing by me.
All right, let's do a break and we'll resume when we's ready. Cool.
Be back in.
Huzzah!
How are you liking it so far, Mike?
Oh, it's a good time. I think we're just getting to kind of like the meat and potatoes where we can kind of all rally up and move on out as a group. After all, time to make friends. So there you go.
Yes. Ah, I think we're on such a great start. I love this already. I think this dynamic is going to be great.
Yeah, no, it's fun. That's a good time. I know I got to hit up some like NPCs and stuff like that eventually. Like I want my
Mhm.
own 2 seconds with the barkeep, if nothing else, and like
Yep,
it's all good. But yeah,
for sure. Yeah, I need to talk to him too because we need to get the scuttlebutt around here. So,
Mhm.
although we can do that as a team too. So,
Sounds good.
Indeed.
So I'm just catching up with a couple of these little chat things in the meantime. But yeah, good deal. How late in the day is it currently? Like in game?
I think it's like, I think they said that we showed up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Okay.
roughly around there, at the very least.
You didn't have a chance for your showdown with the other NPC, right? Wasn't there something about a tiebreaker at one point?
Yes, that is Helg, and that is what we're
Okay,
probably
that's
hopefully going to do here in a few hours.
oh yeah, sounds good.
Oh, that's going to be a wildly interesting thing.
Sounds real good. Yeah.
I'm also curious to learn eventually what Galen thinks of
Hmm?
Z's face scar because you totally saw that.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's seen worse.
Hmm?
He's seen worse.
Yeah,
God, he's seen
being
worse.
stabbed is not the worst thing that's ever happened to him. Oh, I should say also, I'm going to give you this detail because you're like medical person. You probably would very much notice. These ears are like missing the ends. Like, and the ends of his ears kind of look all kind of jaggedy and weird.
Okay.
Like there,
Um,
is it a clean cut or like chewed off or what are we talking?
I would say clean, probably, but definitely made with either an inexperienced or shaky hand.
Hmm. Okay.
Ah, the
No.
term you were looking for is clean-ish.
Yes, exactly.
How the
But
gods have
you
lost
can
it.
definitely tell he's missing the ends of his ears. 100%.
Mm.
I mean, Valis would know that too because y'all have been traveling with him for like 3 months. If you didn't notice that at this point.
Oh yeah, no, Valis would have known.
Mm-hmm. But I say you guys would notice that right off the bat because you're medical people.
Know how we are. One more than the
Yeah,
other.
yeah. With the two, the idea is just get the ones out of my system early,
Yes.
and then it's good, right? We'll go with
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, we got the lower out of the way. We got high rolls next. It only gets higher from here, and
It's
then it
gonna be great.
resets. Works in
I
cycles.
mean, that's what I thought last session, and it didn't quite work that way. But
Mhm.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, we're good at what we no.
Oh my god. Modifiers though, I do love me some modifiers. That like, oh, thank you. Like,
And you get modifiers to your healing. That's
life
Yeah.
clerics are awesome like that. I love that. I played a cleric once that was a life cleric. I totally forgot about that feature.
it's
my
it's
favorite feature to
literally a
have.
lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
I get I gotta. I'm kind of, I guess if it's relevant when Gats gets back, there are some things that I'm going to be doing just like as part of like my morning routine every day. For example, like prepping Goodberry and stuff like that, you know? But I'm actually erring on the side of it at the moment, given that he took the whole, we've actually exhausted the majority of our resources, you know? And we're kind of like starting from scratch and like, okay, you know, that, meh, all right. I'm assuming that I'm gonna try to track some down. And that's kind of what I was saying with regards to like I need my like 2 seconds with the barkeeper and stuff like that. I have my own sort of shopping list, so to speak. But fortunately, it's easy. Got berries? Hello, anyone?
I mean, I did at one point, but somebody
Yeah.
ate them, but I don't remember who it was.
No.
Because I don't know if you know, but I'm missing 30 years of memories. So,
Oh my, that's a chunk.
yep. I mean, the logic is so. This was a character that was carried over from the previous season. That's why.
Okay.
Because we ended up at like level 5 last season, and so Gatz's way of down leveling me was to take away my memories.
There you go. That works.
With the
Not bad.
idea that I will remember things as we level and stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
So,
So far, I'm loving Marcus and Galen.
yes.
I love you.
Oh.
Didn't
Yeah,
realize
that
how
just
much
adds
we
more to the
needed.
creepy priest thing. I just want
Mm.
that was separate. That was
But Valis, he's just so not used to people being nice to him. He's used to them like either running in terror or wanting to kill him.
we've seen
His
real
brain just
monsters. We know that
short-circuited.
it's what's on the inside.
On the inside, they can't.
And luckily with Zophanis, we've seen what's on the inside now.
Yes.
Amazing.
You know that Zophanis is alive, not undead, and that he bleeds blue, despite the fact that or bleeds red. Whoa, never mind. You know
Hang
what?
on.
Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
An alien.
I thought you were about to say he bleeds green. I'm like, excuse me, did you go to my high school for some reason? Did Zylvanas go
You
to
know what?
Musselman?
He's a wood elf. He might bleed green.
12 to 2.
Yeah.
What else could bleed green? We don't know this.
Mm.
I assume it is red though. That is what I meant to say. That he bleeds red, not he bleeds blue. I don't
I'm
know
also
why.
a wood elf, and my blood's red, so I don't know what's up with him.
right.
I think you were
Z's got
conditioned.
some disease.
See,
Yeah,
he
we
has
got-
many things wrong with him. A disease might be one of them.
Also, Mike, I love the mentor.
Yes.
Line you
Yes,
took
that's
was-
what I was gonna say.
Mhm.
We didn't know how much we needed the mentor personality until it showed up, and I was like, "Oh,
Yes.
this
It's
is
a dad. He's the group dad.
We have the mom, and now we have a dad.
There you go.
I don't know. Mom role may fade out now that we've got a dad.
No, never. Not in Valis's eyes.
Wait, I thought Z was like a brother to you. hmm.
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 Sounds like some weird Oedipus shenanigans happening.
No, his brother's his mother and his sister's his cousin. Right?
Yeah. Isn't that how drow culture is?
Yeah, you ever been to Australia?
Sorry.
Down under?
Down under.
Nothing. We're nothing. Don't worry about it, Alu.
I'm now worried.
Don't be.
What am I worrying about?
Nothing.
No,
The
don't worry about it.
complexities of drow familial trees.
Your character's part elf. You get it. We all of us get it, right?
Oh,
All
yeah.
5 of us understand elven culture.
Oh,
What
yes.
kind?
Just different trees.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're
Take that
Me and
mind
Z are
that
the-
tree.
well, me and Z are the rednecks.
I failed
Yeah.
3. Is that some kind of elf thing?
I'd say Z's a redneck and you're a hick. There's a big difference.
Oh.
Like, I was raised as a white trash hick, yeah, so I know a lot about that. And my ancestors are proper rednecks from Appalachia. It's a country.
Hey. That be where I'm at.
Yeah. So I got a family like spanning all the way to Georgia from the West Coast. And they're just all like, yeah, we're all from Appalachian Mountains. I'm like, why didn't you stay there? That's fine.
Good.
Hey, Gats, maybe you can come back to your homeland, you know? Come back to the East Coast.
Nah.
This
There's
does
a-
not spark joy.
There's a fun analogy that I like that people have come up with. Not my idea, but The people who settled on the East Coast, they're like, okay, we know how to make this work. We're good. People who couldn't make it work started traveling west, right?
Yeah.
And then like the people who actually had like perseverance and intelligence and the survival skills to make it all the way to the shore, good job. And then the people all between just kind of gave up for some reason or another, like, fuck it, I'm settling
Fuck
here.
it, staying here. I love it.
And then over time, some of their ancestors were like, this fucking sucks. And somehow they ended up with the skills to make it all the way. I'm that, like, third batch. That's my ancestry. The people are like, this isn't right. I'm going to keep doing what you started.
I'm the idiots that stopped in the desert.
Yeah, just, Arizona's
Arizona.
great. This is good.
Ooh, Cowboys and heat stroke.
Doesn't snow here. It's good.
Yeah, that's our. You know, how, like all the other states have like animals and flowers. That's ours.
Yeah.
Your favorite animal, heat stroke.
Favorite flower?
It's
None.
the state animal.
She's a hell of an animal, let me tell you.
Probably a cactus.
Yeah, for a
Yes.
cactus flower.
So it's saguaro, I think.
Ours is the syringa flower.
Wow.
I have no idea. I
Good.
have no idea what the flower is, but the state bird is de cardinal.
No, is it?
Well, no, not entirely because of that is why I picked cardinal. It's because we get a lot of cardinals in our backyard, like a fucking lot.
It's like, I see you. I see what you do. And we still have 4 birds to identify that I have stories about.
Yes, we do.
I don't think Washington cares that much about their stuff. Like, I just looked up, we came up with our state animal in 2009.
Nice.
Apparently, we decided on the Olympic marmot because we
What?
care so much.
What?
That's what Google's telling me. It could be wrong, but
Nice.
and apparently our birdie is the goldfinch.
Nice.
Oh.
Ours is the mountain bluebird.
That's a way cooler bird.
I guess. I don't know.
And I feel like Oregon like stole Washington's slogan. Like I think their slogan is the Evergreen State, and I'm like, that's just not true. Half of your state is desert, but
I mean,
more than half of our state is farmland. But still, it's just not fair. I want Evergreen.
we're the gem state, not the potato state, which is disappointing and upsetting.
I went to dude mascots for where I went to school. The Sputters, which were potatoes.
Mm.
Heck yes.
Why couldn't
My-
it just be Spuds? Why
Yeah,
did that hard
Spuds
R in there?
would have been better. No, they want the hard R. Where
I know.
they really wanted the hard R. Unfortunately, it's really bad. But luckily, I got to go to a cool city school called the Plainsman, which is just some dude with a coon hat and a rifle.
Nice.
That school is dope.
Mine is the Appleman. It's just an apple with like muscly
Arms,
arms.
an apple with
Yes.
So Mr. Applehead. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And like not even 10 years prior, like maybe 5 years, it was the dragons. How do you go from the dragons being the mascot to an apple?
Maybe some religious sect of the parental community had issue with mythical creatures being part of the school.
It's satanic, don't you know?
My middle school I went to, well, one of the middle schools I went to was called the Rebels, which is literally Confederate rebels.
What the fuck?
Got him.
The city school was the Cougars, which was cool. Kind of a ripoff of WSUV, but still.
Literally rip off of. Yep.
Yeah. Gosh.
We were. Yeah. No.
There's a dragon school around here too, which is pretty sweet. I think it's
Middle school is in a strawberry patch. One of them.
Uh-huh. Well, that was fun. Table talk.
Yep. That's
Um,
what they did.
You guys about ready to get back to it and introduce
Yeah.
the last character
Yeah.
while I mute myself and scarf the rest of this delicious food in my mouth? All right.
Oh boy.
So, we resume with Zulfanis, the ranger, Sane, the half, and Valis, the drow, walking towards the back of the tavern where Galen and Marcus are kind of gossiping about the events of late this afternoon. All these ailed folk coming up to you, getting healing. But thankfully the dwarves actually tipped.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to say leading the pack this time, coming towards the back table, is this little guy. Eludria, what do we got here?
Yeah, Sane there, he's definitely too tall to be a halfling, but he's clearly too short to be a half-elf. He's always got that confident smirk on his face, and absolutely the sparkle in his eyes that's promising either adventure or mischief. You never really know which one you're gonna get with him, probably a bit of both. Scruffy brown hair, hint of a goatee sprouting, giving a rather roguish look, and very traveled appearance. Yeah, that's Sane.
So, Sane,
It's-
you walk up to these folks, and what do? Or who's doing what? Who's breaking this silent tension as you guys all approach each other?
Is he just walking to us with like silence, or are you just like,
You know, how are you doing this, Sane? What's your swag game?
Oh, well, would probably confirm like pointing at them, make eye contact. Yeah.
Valis would have pointed at one point, be like, "Yeah, those are the ones."
Perfect.
That's the man who
If
touched
it's
me.
worth, if it's worth
That's
anything,
right
to
there,
do it-
officer.
They're right there.
God damn it.
Sorry, what was
No.
that, Mike?
No, that's perfect. If it's worth anything, I know Galen was already kind of doing the
oh yeah,
sort of thing. If it's worth
Perfect.
another visual cue, Marcus, I don't know if this helps or hurts, but is probably using a bit of scrap linen to clean the blood off of his hands from the previous
Perfect. There you
channeling
go.
of cure wounds.
Well, a big old hail from Sane, like, hey, my friends, hello there. You must be the healers.
They always call us the healers. It seems diminutive.
I don't
Hello.
I don't yet know your names.
And neither us, you. I'm Galen.
And I'm Marcus. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Did I see you before with those other two elves? I believe we had a brief moment with them. The wood elf in particular seemed a little worse for wear. I hope she's feeling better. She clearly walked in and out.
Don't worry, you can never really tell with those elf folk, especially with all the layers.
Elf folk.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of looks at you, notices like the script, like, well, my name is Sane, Sane Dustfail. Pleasure to meet you, and well, it appears you already have our party's thanks. Zilfi there is worse for wear is one way you could put it. Brought in on death's door. Thank you, really.
Yes, indeed.
It's nothing.
It's the least we can do. It's actually been interesting up here. We've encountered similar sort of things in more remote villages, and then I find particularly the further we traveled north, the folk got hardier, but they also got much more tightly knit. We actually surprisingly haven't met very many people, not for lack of trying on our part. We always try to help those in need, but just very, very slow to trust, and understandable. The environment up here does seem to breed a certain harshness.
Cold winds and cold people. Can't blame them. Well, if you couldn't tell, me and my companions here aren't exactly from here, so we know when thanks is due. And you do have our thanks.
Fuck.
You from around these parts yourselves?
No, we're well traveled. From the south.
How far south?
You do get some sneering from some of the people in the pub at that comment, Sane. But yeah. How How far south? Sorry. Continue.
He's like,
Yeah, we're from down south, so we know how to be nice. God.
Throws their mug at him.
Finishes it off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, Sonny's gonna make himself at home here. He's gonna probably find himself a seat. Like, have you two eaten? Drinks?
I had breakfast, but not
Yeah,
anything
it's been some time.
since. There were some dwarves who needed, they had ailments that we were helping take care of. And then your elven friend. Are they all here now together? Or is it just
It's all of us, yeah.
Yeah, we're right behind him.
I'd be sitting down, maybe keeping my distance a little bit because I'm still.
The elven friend has a name.
Zilphanus?
Yes.
Zilphanus, you said Sane, and may I inquire what your name is, sir?
Varric.
The-
Varric, dear. Such a cute name.
Very. Yes.
Varric, yes. Nice to meet you.
Varric, yes.
Very yes.
So I'll give you a couple jabs, like.
Ah, ow.
Indeed, it is a pleasure to meet all of you. And yes, we do hail from the south, particularly from Everin. I find I'm a little bit more on the northern end. Makoma, I don't know if you've had chance to travel through that area, but yes.
Z kind of perks up a little bit when you say that.
Roll history with disadvantage, Sylphanus.
Yeah.
The hell's a Makoma?
Let's see what I remember.
that type of bed?
That's a 7.
It feels like you should remember what that is.
Sure.
You know, basically, you remember it's east of where you were from.
Swiss cheese brain.
But your harrowing memories of adventures in and about Makoma seem to be escaping your mind at the moment.
Yes, the Toyota Makoma.
Yes.
But yeah, no, from Makoma, proud enough town, burgeoning city, really, but always in the Empire's shadows for now.
Well, where do you lot hail from? If you don't mind my asking.
South of here. Very south.
Yes. And under, if maybe.
South and down a little bit. How?
Yes, down.
Very well.
I hail from the forests around a human settlement known as Skapta. So
Yes,
south. Yes.
I've met some travelers from Skapta as well. That's yeah. Sort of east, I believe. But yes. Yeah, another proud country.
You could say so, yes.
Common knowledge to, I think, everyone in the party at this point, except maybe Sane, about Skapta. Yeah, I think everybody but Sane. The rumor, the legend, is that Skapta, like 10 years ago, pushed a force of white dragons and their kobolds out of the region and have been prospering ever since. So they're, like, expanding. Who knows if the story's true, but that's their claim of their leaders. I kicked the shit out of all the white dragons. They're gone. I'm a badass. Vikings, let's go. We'll see if that's true in the long run, but just for some context. But back to your hometowns. Nice
you?
priming before this, right? Talking about our actual hometowns. Sorry.
And you, little one?
South. Far south. The land of shifting sands. It ways off. Been to a few places, and I've traveled quite a ways to get here. Can't say I don't enjoy traveling myself. seeing the lands, and this is quite possibly the opposite of where I was, where I had called home. I thought that would be a more enjoyable experience than it is.
Many do.
Grass is always greener, I suppose. But I haven't seen any grass here yet.
Doubt you will. Permafrost and all.
Just a little sullen look is gonna wave down somebody for food and drink.
I'm gonna have you roll performance with disadvantage, Sane,
It's fine.
just because it's fun.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
Can I guide him on it?
Sure.
Oh,
Just
I
say.
And that'll just be me.
Because only meant well.
You can if you'd like. You see Sane's small form trying to like wave over the patrons, and it looks like he was just gonna like hop up like really high, and then just
It
like
strained myself like.
just this tired weariness and just ache comes over him, and he just sits down.
Seeing that, I'll raise my hand, trying to do the same.
And you hear Scramshat. I can't say his name right now. Anyways,
Rape shakes.
Scramshanks
Shmee, shmee.
pipe up from across the tavern. What do you need? He's like with people right now.
Food and drink.
Yes, and I'll say as loud as I can across the tavern, still trying not to draw attention to myself, funny enough, and food and drink, if you wouldn't mind.
Didn't want to clean up first, huh? Same as last time?
Yes, please.
Decided like 2.
And food for our friends here, please.
All the same?
I'll look at Galen and Marcus. Do you have any preference as far as food, drink go?
Whatever you choose.
Well, all right then. I'll just... Yes, please.
The 2 I held up meant I was wanting 2 drinks, but
You can get a second one. And besides, we're supposed to be meeting Helg tonight. Don't you need to be tip-top shape for that? Although I suppose it's more for me than you, but
Anything-
still.
this gives you the most incredulous look. You're telling me to be tip-top shape? And how'd you do that again? You keep getting stabbed.
I told you how I do it. And, well, getting stabbed, that's kind of the point.
Well,
you all probably see Valis, like, he has a staff, like, propped up against the wall behind him, but he's, like, arms kind of, like, on the table, like, back very, very hunched.
Well, these are dangerous lands, and we just so happen to be looking for a couple very capable folks, just such as yourselves. Sounds like you're pretty wayward. How would you like to join our up-and-coming band and make a name for yourself?
you're looking for free healing, aren't you?
Yeah. Marcus sort of ribbed Galen a little bit, just in terms of like, well, you're not wrong, but like, we're making friends. Remember, this is a friend practicing exercise. But
You see, friendship is priceless. How could I put a price on that?
Dude,
Marcus. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead, Charlie.
it's fine. I froze. It's good.
Oh. Marcus, whenever you say, like, friend, like, making friends, you see Valis, like, his ears kind of, like, perk up, and then he's like... yeah, he's like, oh.
It is full.
Friends?
Yeah, now he's just kind of, like, looking at you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, again, I mean, it's been interesting trying to get to know the locals, and yes, of course, I mean, if nothing else, strength in numbers. I know that we still need to kind of find our way throughout 10 towns. This makes our second, and frankly, I wish we'd been able to make a better impression in the first. So yes, no, we're happy. So long as you are moving throughout 10 towns, we're happy to accompany you, happy to help in whatever way we can. And actually, I'm surprised we're not more well received. Like I'll have a word with the bartender. Typically, we can work out some kind of deal. I know, in the past, our services tend to draw patronage. So, nothing else. It's lucrative to have us around.
Why are you surprised?
Again, and I know, if nothing else, I don't know if our Southland talks helped with all this, but the North folk seem a little bit more tightly knit. I don't know if it's the winter. There seems something strange about. I realize that to a degree, you come up this far north and might not be the seasons we're accustomed to, but something about this winter is just off.
You
I mean, cold
know?
climate.
Have you heard of what's going on up here? What exactly are you doing up here, if you don't mind me asking?
Goodwill mission, plain and simple, and just because this whole area has been increasingly more and more difficult to reach, everyone appreciates updates wherever it can get them. So we're here on a goodwill mission to see what's going on, and we've had instances in the past where things might be people might be in need of our help. This kind of strange activity, we hope it's nothing darker, but we can only come up here and see for ourselves.
Does the name Everend mean anything to me?
You've all heard of Everend. You haven't all been there. I don't think any of the other three of you have been there. I'm not sure anyone in the party has been in all the way Everend proper, but
Yeah. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. Everend is the big imperial human capital.
Okay.
And has expanded quite far. They reach quite far. Basically, anything within mountain range and water range, they call their own for the most part, with the exception of some high elves to the north. Physical barriers slow imperialism down, but
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, huge, sprawling human capital. If you want more beyond that, you could roll a history or something, but that's general knowledge.
Cool.
Could Valis roll to see if he knows anything more than that, since he's more studious?
Yeah. My quick question is there anything specific that you think Valis would have tried to pay attention to or learn about the city with his quick time up here?
Probably not the city itself, but more of like the culture. Like how like magically inclined are they, or like technologically inclined? Like how advanced is the civilization that they have?
Okay. I'll just simplify this one and do history at disadvantage because you're still exhausted with your book learning real quick.
History. 19.
Nice.
Wow.
Smart boy.
So, culturally, pretty imperial. They're all about progress, if that makes sense. Civilizing things as well as they can. Technologically, medieval approaching Renaissance, if that makes sense in short terms. They're trying to get infrastructure put together. They're trying to build on things, get aqueducts in place. They have a very well defended city on a hill next to a sea. They're doing well. Is there anything else specifically you're trying to learn about Everend with that 19?
What is their, I don't want to say like opinion, but like how magically inclined are they? Like, do they rely on magic, or do they rely more on like mundane stuffs?
They focus more on technology and what I would call holy magic. So it's magic through their dominant religion. They don't have like if you go to magic school there, they're going to teach you about their magic. They're not going to teach you about all magic. The folks there who want to learn about the arcane arts or anything else, they tend to go abroad to the kind of nearby high elf settlements to the north, where that's where a lot of the kind of magic colleges and the equivalent of the Arcane Brotherhood is up there in this world as well. So,
Okay.
yeah, they filter all their magic learning.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're not witch hunty magic, but more of just like, we're gonna teach you what we want to teach you.
They'll teach you what they want to teach you. They're not anti-magic by any means. A lot of their people use it for their ends. But yeah, I mean, if you went in there and tried to like open up I'm going to teach you necromancy store, you'd get run out of town. Like that's not happening. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Cool. I think that's pretty good for a 19 on just what
Yeah.
you've learned from afar. But yeah. A friend.
Y'all, if I may ask, you invited us to accompany you, as I see it. What is it you are doing in the north?
Bacon?
Oh, nothing so much different than yourself, making a difference in the people's lives, seeing where we can be useful, maybe making some coin in the meantime, and making a name for ourselves all the while.
And more than that, but yes.
Oh,
That's it.
there's also that quiet, maybe possible plan to bring the sun back, challenge the goddess of winter. But glances around nervously.
Roll me stealth with disadvantage on that one, just for scoffing.
Me?
No,
Oh.
Sane. Sorry. Sane's the one who... Nice.
Oh no. Well, Sane's
Yeah,
getting
What was
smited.
that, Alu? What was it? Come on.
It's a natural one.
Or
A natural one.
For stealth. For stealth. Natural one for stealth. Yeah. So you say that, like, right as there's this lull in the commotion in the tavern,
Oh,
and almost in unison, the entire place just busts up laughing at you. Someone throws their mug, not at you, but like in your direction. It splashes on the wall. Just like, this little girl thinks he's gonna turn the sun back. They could barely get in and out of town in a day. Blah, blah. They're just heckling incessantly. Now
See?
there's a lot of attention at your table.
and now everyone here knows about our presence. The key is presentation. It's grumbles.
I'll kind of lean in and just say, that is actually specifically why I am here. On behalf of my organization, I'm here to investigate it and fix it if I can.
Do you have any leads?
One very busy wizard, and that's about it. But,
Marcus, that seems kind of in line with some of the rumors we've been hearing. It might be good to look into, don't you think?
Definitely, it's true.
Real
I'd be
quick.
curious to meet this. Oh, go ahead. Yep.
Marcus and Galen both roll me histories real quick.
Remember,
Busy
Simba.
wizard might bring something to mind.
Which one was it?
Both of you. History.
History. God,
History.
oh, God, I love that -1. 13
Ooh.
on history.
Okay.
Hey.
So Marcus, with your 7 total, wizards, whatever.
Is that every wizard?
wizards, whatever.
Wizards, whatever. Galen with 13. That's enough to get some tidbits that you picked up on. Let me grab this here. I lost my bookmark with my rumors. That's fun. Give me 1 second here.
Rumors
Never.
sleep
Oh, no.
back up. Right?
Okay, I guess just keep going without me. That's fine. No, I'll just go to it again here. Don't want to misspeak this part. There it is. All right. So with your 13, you've heard like the caravan that came up right before your guys's. There's a rumor that some wizards came up to 10 Towns, like 3 or 4 of them. Just that they're really all odd and intimidating and like not nice wizards, basically. And beyond that, they seem to have kind of, you heard from Targos, none of them really settled in Targos with you guys. They came up, and there's just kind of rumors of one of them running around the various towns. The other 3, nothing about them.
Oh, do you know when this wizard you're looking for arrived in the towns?
No,
Is that
you
something
don't.
Xeno?
No.
Okay.
No, I do not.
The ones I've heard of have all been here before me and Marcus got here. But we heard rumors there are a few present.
Yes.
It's true. And to your aim, I mean, obviously, getting a little bit more insight, if nothing else, like leaning forward, kind of like over the table a little bit, especially after the lull in conversation just a moment ago. It's that kind of thing where it's, yes, so I'd be lying if I said that we hadn't heard rumors, but we always try to take them as such, especially when there's, much greater powers potentially at work here. It is something that's definitely worth investigating, and we are, of course, happy to lend our aid to that end. The presence of these other wizards, again, it had been rumors that there were some incredibly powerful wizards up here, but if you say you actually have a contact with one of them.
Oh, yes, I've spoken with her, however briefly. Valini Harple was her name.
I find that these rumors, if there are powerful forces such as these wizards actually being drawn up north, there might unfortunately be more truth to the rumors than we had initially hoped. But it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to see a bit more, get a bit more of a lay of the land, and then be able to make an informed, educated decision moving forward.
Indeed. Has food arrived at this point in the conversation, or?
Yeah. So, about on that note, the bartender was busy dealing with the folks that were around them, but then comes and presents you each with a stale red bowl, the middle of it carved out, some stew in the middle, and some salted fish on the side. Drinks? Anyone?
Water?
Give me ale and give me something heavy.
Same as the little one.
Looking at Valis.
Water. Water, please.
Water.
And you, old timer?
Water as well, thank you. May I trouble you? Do you have any pine berries, anything of the sort in the back?
I'll take a look. See what we've
Thank you.
got.
And berries. What are you going to be doing with those?
I find certain culinary restoratives, so to speak, to be quite effective, especially in instances of prolonged travel. So they've been rare to come by this far north, and I find my stock very depleted from our own travels and attempts to make good with the local population.
Roll me a d20 real quick, Marcus.
Are you a bit of a culinarian yourself, then?
I wouldn't say so.
Just like He's not wrong, but
You attempt.
uh-huh.
So
Well,
Fanos,
perhaps-
looks like you're trying to say something or on the
Yeah,
edge of saying something.
I'd say that.
No, I was going to, but then I realized Z wouldn't remember it, so it doesn't matter.
Do it.
Aw.
Z's
It's
got
fine. I was
them
gonna
elf
say
members.
Z would probably be like, "Oh, I have some in my bag," but because he would have packed some prior to last season, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't remember going.
That's great. The fuck are these? No. That's rough. Don't worry. He's got the amnesias. No.
I don't think you know
Um,
that. Nobody knows that.
Nobody knows that,
Zavanis
but,
doesn't even know. No.
No,
right. But pulling it back
No.
here.
he doesn't know anything.
Well, perhaps we can explore that together. I just so happen to be a bit of a connoisseur myself. In fact, that's quite possibly my main reason for being out here. I hear there are so many delectable dishes to be trying.
You do see a slight eye roll from Z about that, and it's very clear he does not believe that for a second.
Well, and I'll kind of give another nod to Galen. Since as my companion says, my cooking errs on the side of practical more than anything else. But tell you what, I will take any and all feedback. It's welcome. Always happy to quite literally spice up my life wherever possible.
Collaboration could prove for improvement, because it certainly can't go in the other direction, sir.
Yes,
Right.
I admit.
A brief second there, Sane's face was just kind of like downtrodden, like, oh, damn it, thought he had something. But now it shifts to just this look of determination, like, I can make something out of this. I can work with this.
Believe in you.
Don't.
Valis is just
No.
eating, just looking, just watching the back and forth between everybody. Just,
Yeah. Z would actually probably finish eating as quickly as he can and probably excuse himself to go wash up.
So, yep, shortly the barkeep brings you the requested waters and an ale for Sane, an ale for Galen, and strong stuff. Berry brandy, do you find?
Yes, sir.
Sounds great.
And he pulls a bottle and pours you each a little cup of berry brandy. And is this going to be on tab or paying now? Tab's fine. I understand you're all fairly new to the region.
Yes, my tab for the table.
Tab
To a
for the table.
blossoming friendship, then.
Make sure the little one checks with me before he adds more to it, sir.
Smart.
Valid. Valid.
All right. Well, I've got your tab tallied thus far, and let me know if you need anything else. We do have other drinks, plenty of mead, other ales, wines, if anybody wants something else. So let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And he goes back to tend to other patrons. As Sylphanas scarfs their face and runs, it sounds like. Yep.
Yeah, you won't just like leave, but just like, I do pardon the rush, but I would like to make myself presentable for this evening. So
We understand you look like battered shit.
thank you. I will be upstairs should you find you need me. And I'll take the piece of fabric off the table and go upstairs.
Cool.
let me know when you want me to clean your clothes.
Will do. Thank you.
So, Sane, Varric, it was Varric, right? That's what he
That's what he
introduced
said.
himself.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's not
Varric, dear.
Varric, but it's Varric.
Sane, Varric, may I ask what you were fighting out at the tundra that led to your exhaustion and wounds.
Each other.
Goblins and gnolls.
Oh,
Something far worse than that. Sane leans in with a very serious face. You were fighting Lady Luck herself. You two wouldn't happen to know where we might be able to get a cat, would you?
here? Unfortunately, not. Not many strays survive on the streets of Brinchander.
Sonny, I'm kind of working on getting a pet.
Kind of a timetable are we looking at here? I don't know how much longer we can last with this bad luck. We lost our last cat.
Oh, I'm so sorry. How old were they?
I think he was probably seemed like he was in his 40s, 50s, maybe.
The
Pretty
cat
grizzled.
was in his 50s.
His name was
It's 30s.
30s. Yeah, 30s.
Mid-
No,
30s.
I said 40s, 50s.
Yep.
Yeah, for the record. I think he was 36 or something, but yeah.
What my companion means to say that they were humanoid, that they weren't completely a house cat.
They were. It's still just a cat, right?
I believe that they're called a tabaxi.
You had me thinking there was a 40-year-old cat on its hind legs walking with you, and it was a person. Okay, good to know.
Galen, pretty
no.
boy, head empty.
Yeah. one of the followers of Bastet, one of her children. Good luck charm, you see. Cats always are. I'd very much like to find another one. I had thought trip to the perfumers, might tip the tides. I was clearly very wrong.
They were also very warm, very nice blanket.
Roll a history check real quick with disadvantage, Sane.
Remember, Simba. Let's see here. That is going to be an 11.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't get hit. You only had one bottle of perfume, though.
That's true. I only had the one bottle of perfume, and remembering that,
And he did do that survival skill. Nothing came and got you when you did that preparation.
On top of that, my shots did land, so they probably tipped things in our favor a little bit. But just to be sure, we gotta get a cat. And
Imagine if you hadn't.
So
here's the thing:
I just meant like Sane's gears are probably turning a bit. Like, wait.
Sane's saying this out loud.
Okay, you're saying it all out loud. Okay.
God's voice is Sane's conscience talking to him, his thought process, and what I'm saying is Sane speaking to himself out loud.
Perfect.
Do you often find yourselves in the midst of combat?
Yes.
If you don't
Not
mind my
even not even a stutter from Varric. Just yes.
Yes.
If you don't mind my asking, what are your specialities?
Varric, dear. Go ahead, don't be bashful.
I specialize in the arcane. Generally, those that assist others. Not to the extent as healing, but more of to help others.
Not a cat, but he's good luck.
Yeah.
And well, Sylphie, they can give you a more formal introduction once perhaps if you join us tonight. We have a fine room, quite spacious, and I'm sure my companion would agree. He's a very fine archer and seems to know his way around the tundra quite well. Though it's hard to use a bow when one hand is holding your innards.
I can see the complications.
All of you are healers. Do any of you happen to know any spells to fix things, mend things? I'm asking for a friend. Literally and figuratively.
I specialize in the divine and arcane, but not so good at fixing things themselves. Marcus?
Yes, yes, I have plenty of experience with field repairs. What have you got?
A bow. It's been splintered into many, many pieces.
Oof. Oh, do you have them all?
Probably.
Fair. May I see?
When we head back to the room. My speciality, though. It's selfies. My speciality, though. I can put a dagger or a blade or a rock. Give me something that I can throw. I can put it in a Yeti's eye at 120 paces. Tell me left or right, I'll get it there.
It's useful. Especially out here.
No shortage of Yeti.
I've yet to see one.
That's good. Join us.
Keep it.
I'm sure that will change.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Sana is quite good. They took out a small band of goblins pretty much all by themselves.
It was just goblins. But yes, I can throw things well, and I like talking to people. Especially in so interesting and enjoyable a folk as you. What do you specialize in, healers?
Sir, would you like to go first?
Oh, I've been keeping people alive for as long as I can remember. Served in Everil, did a full term, 20-year tour. Lots of people to keep alive. I can hold the line with the best of them, though I try to let the younger folk do the fighting these days.
And, much like you, Varric, I study the arcane. But I like to hit things so they don't get back up. And Marcus has helped me learn some of the basic divine healing that I'm inclined to.
Perhaps we can learn from each other.
Not much of a good student myself. My tutor would agree with that, but I'd like that.
Don't sell yourself short. You've been doing an excellent job. Even just today, you staunched the vast majority of the bleeding.
Thank you, sir. It was your teaching that led to that, though.
He's a natural. It's been good, although leaps and bounds come with growing pains, kind of, towards Varric. Kind of as a gesture of friendship, like, maybe you've had your fair share.
You get a chuckle from Varric.
No.
As Varric tries to sit back in his chair, and he just ends up like cracking his back, like, oh.
Sounds like you could use a bath next.
Yes, I call it.
Eyes are pretty raised.
He's still like leaning back, but he still like gives you like a, it's gonna be fine.
Well, it's been a very, very long day, and we've got evening commitments of sorts. Me and my companions could use some rest before the deeper night rolls around. If you'd like, you
For the
can join
darker
us.
night.
If you have no plans for the next few hours.
I'm inclined to. Marcus?
Yes, of course, I need to take a look at the bow anyway. I'm happy to do that now, if this would be the proper time. I will ultimately need to catch up on some I'm a creature of habit. I have preparations that I prefer to do on a daily basis that I haven't been able to with our travels. So at some point, I would like to catch myself up with those. But yes, if now would be a good time for me to take a look at the bow, happily follow you to your quarters.
Wonderful. We can drink, make merry, and get to know one another. Glad I am to have been making two friends like you. And a nod to both of you. Well, Marcus, Galen, Joey, Varric, dear.
You get like a. But Varric will grab his staff and slowly stand up. How long has it been since Zophanis left?
We'll get there. Don't worry. It's been a bit.
Okay.
It's been a bit.
Okay.
Plenty of time probably to do a quick scrub job that they would usually do, but
Well, I was gonna say, depending on what kind of bath it is that we're like looking at, and also maybe not. I don't know that you would do actually a quick scrub in this instance. Maybe you would, but
we'll get
he
to
would
what
probably
happens
enjoy
with
the luxury of. Cool. Okay.
We'll get you very.
I get stabbed again.
Very shortly, maybe. As you guys, it sounds like you're all kind of standing up and moving towards the stairs that go up to the rooms in the North Look. To do that, you go kind of close to the counter. The stairs are near the door as well.
Takes
As
the
you come
mug.
that way, the barkeep, Marcus, and he just kind of gestures. I did find a few of those berries in the back. Shall I add them on to that one's tab? He didn't forbid you.
True. But no, I'll handle these ones personally. I like to keep track of my own inventory for this.
Just call it a silver. And
Alright.
he hands you a little bag filled with berries. You actually rolled the exact number he rolled, which was lucky. So there you go.
Excellent. I'll take it.
And then roll me 44. That's how many berries you're going to get.
44.
Yep.
Sure. That sounds good.
Only Max, let's go.
8 berries.
I'll
Not
take
bad.
it. Solid. Yeah.
Good.
Right on there.
That's exceptionally average.
So panning
Can I-
back in time, unless there's something you want to say to the barkeep real quick.
Very quick, literally just
Yeah.
like a sentence, just be like, and you may or may not have seen in the hustle and bustle of your tavern. I realized we didn't actually get the chance to have a proper introduction, but I do offer healing services. Should you know anyone, perhaps one of your regular patrons, who is in need of any such healing services, I would be happy to make their acquaintance. And I'm trying to establish myself, new to the area. Pleasure.
Wonderful cause. I'll certainly point them your way. Would you like to get a room here in the North Look, maybe a regular one, if you're going to be staying a while?
Absolutely. Do you tend the bar later into the evening? I'll be down. I need to mend a bow for a friend.
Understood. Have fun.
Achieved friend status.
Friendship
So-
achieved.
Need to mend a bow. Oh no.
So Zophanis, you left the table, made your way across the tavern. You have the key in hand. You went up the creaky stairs and found your way back to one of the rooms on the corner of the North Look. Opening it up, it is surprisingly well furnished for being up in 10 Towns. It's probably the nicest furnishing you have seen. It's a very long time, probably since you left. There's like nice fur rugs. There's warmth coming in through the room from the hearth downstairs. You've got a rather large tub, definitely sized for 3-ish people maximum. Comfortably, one person could completely submerge inside of it. Just a banded barrel with steaming hot water. A nice sized bed, a couple chairs, and a little kind of put together sofa as well. Just room to put things around, a desk with quill and ink. It's nice. There's even it's somewhat of a vanity. There's some reflective metal banded together in a kind of metallic mirror.
Cool.
What's your first move?
Yeah. Well, get in there, shut the door. And I think he'd probably like sit down for just a minute to kind of like take a minute to breathe. This is the first time he's really by himself in a hot minute.
Yeah.
And just kind of like thinking through everything that happened and
So where do you take a seat?
Then
Like
I
at the
think-
vanity kind of spot? There's like a small kind of empty basin there with the metallic mirror and a chair facing it, or okay.
probably more on the sofa, not on anything,
Okay.
not on the bed or anything.
Not on the bed,
Um,
not at the vanity, but you sit on the sofa.
Yeah. Just kind of take a minute, lean back, and like just think, kind of touch his stomach thoughtfully, and then actually he would probably get up and like take off his shirt and everything and actually take off the bandages and look at it in the mirror.
Yeah.
Particularly with like a look of derision, almost. Before he kind of like shakes his head and starts taking all the feathers out of his hair and getting ready to hop into that sweet, sweet hot water.
So, right after you take the last feather out of your hair and you turn towards the tub, away from the vanity, you feel a hand go over your mouth.
Oh fuck! No.
And out of a muffled mouth, like they're obviously their face is covered, just shh, it's okay.
Okay. All right. I'm back. All right. What happens?
Oh, you glitched out. Sorry.
Yep, mouth gets covered. And then
Do his voice again.
Mouth gets covered, and through a muffled voice, just shh, quiet.
Hey.
What do you do?
First, do I recognize the voice?
History with disadvantage.
Oh. Listen, we really need a nap.
Yes, you guys do.
Yes, we do. That's a
Mm,
10.
no. Not saying that
Um,
it's a completely foreign voice, but you can't confirm or deny. It's muffled. It's quiet.
So, hands covering my mouth, wager that this person is as tall as I am at least. Yes.
You're in a barrel
Probably.
bath.
No,
Right.
not
Can I tell
necessarily.
how tall this person is?
Are you
Okay.
turning to look, basically?
I
are
would
you-
turn to
are
look
you-
if I don't feel like I'm in any danger from them. Yes.
Okay.
Because otherwise, instinct is to act aggressively.
So if you're trying to face this, or see who or what this is first, somehow really quietly, you turn and out of the corner of your eye, you see someone standing on one of the chairs. They had moved that
okay.
chair up behind you without you noticing.
Ah!
Completely bundled in furs, covered up, like you can barely see their eyes shadowed from their coverings.
Who the hell are you?
It's me.
Me who?
I'm glad you're calm. And he pulls it down a
I'm
little
not
bit.
about to be.
And you can see a familiar cheek peeking out from behind
do
this
admit.
covering.
He is being pretty cheeky right now.
Yes, he is.
It's your boy Helg,
Boy.
totally disguised. Like you would never have known it was him, with how well he disguised. He even looks taller somehow than normal.
Nice. It's me, your boy.
It's me, your boy. What are you doing in here?
Love this
What?
little bastard.
Look,
Why are you here? Why? What?
Shh. Remember I told you to hush.
Then tell me why you're here.
But I wanted to talk to you.
What?
Look, there's some weird stuff going on around town about me. And I don't know what all it means yet.
I'll kind of like stalk over to my coat or my bag. Actually, it'd probably be in my bag at this point, and pull out the wanted poster that Sane found, and show it to him. I was like, "Is this what you're talking about?"
Fuck, how did you find one of those? I thought I got all of them.
Sane found it hanging in an alley.
Damn it. Oh, I really
What
hope
is
that
going
was the
on?
last one. I don't know. I came into
Tell me what
town.
you do know then.
Look, I came into town, went up to the northern district. He's like trying to talk as quietly as he can, but he's also like nervously dwarvenly loud. Just
Yeah.
like it's this baritone whisper coming out. I know that. Look, that I saw them flyers around town as soon as I got in here, into Bryn Shander, all around the market. They all have me name and me face. I tried asking around, as if, I quickly disguised up, took care of me business in case I need to get out of town, but
Right.
all I've really found out is you're doomed if that's you. I was hoping to learn some more in the Northlook. Been eavesdropping, but I haven't asked around directly yet. Was kind of hoping I'd see you there before we investigated.
Well, you found me.
I saw you got so banged up. I was gonna approach
Yes.
you yesterday, but you was with them other dwarves and didn't want to be recognized.
Right. Right. Especially not when your face is on wanted posters like this. What would you like me to do to help? Would you like me to ask around? See what I can't suss out since I'm not on those posters?
Maybe, look, just pretend I'm not Helg. Pretend it ain't me. I'll disguise back up. We'll hang out in the Northlook. I'd like to stick close, if you don't mind. I took care of all me business already. I
That's
got some
perfectly
coin if
fine.
we need to run.
Right.
Just make up some story, play along. Some old friend, someone you didn't expect, whatever you'd like.
All right. I can do that. I will need to tell the others, though. I hope you know that.
Who?
Sane, Valis, maybe 2 more that we seem to have picked up
Saw that.
recently.
Those two from downstairs?
Yes, the 2 healer men, Galen and Marcus, are their names.
You trust him already? You just talked to him for a little bit.
I think so, yes. There's no reason not to.
Roll me a Persuasi. Patrick Swayze.
I should have rolled an insight actually before I said that, but it's too late now.
With
Persuasion.
disadvantage. With
Yeah, that's what
disadvantage.
I-
You guys all tired.
But-
Just let me sleep.
He's like doing the like dwarven shuffle, kind of like his hands keep going to where his weapons probably are, just left and right. Just
Look, Mitsa, just don't tell him yet. There'll be a time. Don't tell him yet. Just, I'm someone else. You didn't expect to be seen. We ran into each other up the stairs. I was already staying here. I got my own room. Don't worry about that. I don't need to be staying in here. But, if we could stay close, I would. Most of the folks I know don't live here in Bryn Shander or Bryn Telemain or in the mines.
All right. Well, why don't you go to your room then, so I can clean up, please? And sort out whatever this is, I suppose.
Suppose I should thank him for making sure you're all right.
You wouldn't be the first if you didn't. I didn't either, and it was very poor form on my part.
sounds like you'd like me to go to my room for now. I'll,
Yes, unless you'd like to watch me strip naked and clean myself.
I mean, I don't have to watch. I could just be in the corner. He's like,
You
can
won't
hear-
even know I'm there.
You can hear this like trembling fear in his voice, of just like, like
All right, fine. Just go over there. If I look around, is there any kind of like screen, like a
No.
Okay. Fine, just go over there, turn around, whatever. Just don't look, please.
they won't. Don't need to be peeking.
Good. Good.
And he'll go and like get a chair and like face it towards the corner next to the bed so he can just kind of see out the window a bit. And he's just gonna peek out the window and like dash his eyes between window door. You're like in this corner behind. If that makes sense.
Yeah. He's still gonna try and enjoy it at least a little bit because, my God.
You want to take your bath, but your 13-year-old kid comes up and wants to sit in the bathroom with you because they had a scary dream or watched a horror movie.
Exactly.
That's what's happening.
Exactly. Yeah, so finish getting undressed and like probably just for extra measure to like run my brush through my hair because yeah, it's been kind of wild. And then yeah, take a bath fast, still try to savor it a little bit.
Yeah, there's like soft but noticeable nervous foot tapping going on from where Helg's at, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And if you dunk your ears under the water, it's kind of louder as it kind of shakes across the creaky boards. You just hear the but he's trying to be quiet. It's not thumping,
yeah,
but it's loud enough.
it's
More than
there.
quiet.
Yeah.
And I think, do you want to like take a quick bath or just stay in there till everybody comes upstairs?
I'll stay in there till everybody else comes
Let's have our
upstairs.
Witcher scene. Perfect.
Nice.
Okay, so.
Yeah, so he's just
Like, yeah.
Um,
Long day. Long
technically
day. Got
after
stuff.
paying for the room. How do you like that silver?
the other four of you, what's the marching order to the room?
Varric up front.
Varric front.
In a comfortable middle.
Sane. Okay. Good.
Marcus, you stayed behind the chat with the barkeep, right, for a second?
Exactly. Yeah.
Marcus
So I'm
left.
Perfect.
probably bringing up the rear. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Be in the middle.
Now, Zilphanus, did you lock the door behind you? It's up to you.
Probably not.
It is rude to have the one key, and luckily, but he's out.
Exactly.
Take a
Also,
nap.
the
Fuck
one
them.
key. Yeah.
He's also just tired boy. Probably forgot.
Okay. So you make your way up the stairs. Again, that room with the 7 in the back corner with obviously nicer space. Varric, aka Valis, what do?
Let's see if Valis would have the manners to knock 10 or below. Nah,
Ooh.
11.
But is it with disadvantage?
It's not a skill
Because you
check.
die.
It's-
No.
Yeah.
That's a Joe deciding what he wants to do check.
Manners check.
You can
Yep.
do it at
So
disadvantage.
his hand would start going to the knob. He's like, wait a minute, and then knocks on the door.
Just a moment.
Well-
And you hear like water splashing, and I'll get out and at least put a towel around my waist if there is one.
The chair
Um,
scoots a bit in the corner, but they like don't. Helg doesn't fall out or knock it over. She's like, like a nervous jolt.
Nice.
And then you hear, "Come in."
Opens the door, walks in,
And I'll be seated on the bed probably. Just
just in the towel.
yep. Also
There's-
because I don't think he was expecting you to bring Galen and Marcus. So he's like, "Oh, they're okay. There's extra people now. This is okay."
It's
Oh.
now
Yeah.
fair. Everybody gets to see Z with their shirt off today. Everyone.
Mhm.
Does he have abs? The answer will now be the question will now be answered. I actually hold on. I will post a picture in Boda Open of
Half
what he looks
as
like.
many as he used to have.
Yeah.
It looks like it was a 6-pack, but 2 got punctured, so it's a
It's now
4-pack.
Okay, hold on. Let me. upload
Depends
it.
on the angle of the puncture. He might now have 8.
It also depends on the angle that you look at.
Yeah, I mean, the spear did go like this, so
Ow.
Sees that.
He's that. Continue. I will post it here momentarily. I gotta find it.
In the corner by the window on the other side of the bed, there's a bundled up teddy bear looking folk, just kind of awkwardly waving at all of you.
Sylvie, how is your...
What-
Does he come with the room?
who's that? Who's that? As
No.
like Valis's staff is like over his head, about to like baseball swing.
I'm leaning out of the way of the staff.
Yeah.
Alice.
Old friend. His name is Egard. I completely did not expect to run into him up here. It was a bit of a surprise to me too.
Nice to make your acquaintance. He's trying to make a silly voice to not be him. It's not how he sounds.
Yeah.
Yes, Egard is my name.
Slowly lower
old-
staff.
Old friend of Zilphanus.
Yes, and he asked if we had time to catch up tonight, and I told him yes. And I will give Sane and Valis like very knowing, like
But
very
what about
intense
the?
looks as I say that.
But
And
what-
you get an
what
elbow
about-
from Sane. We could use some extra rest. Fortunate we ran into another friend. It's always good to have acquaintances we can trust in 10 towns.
Indeed.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Good.
I was not expecting additional company, so I do apologize for my state of dress.
We can step out if you'd prefer.
So,
Thanks.
did you have the towel on or off when it was just you and Egard?
Oh,
How
At
far
that,
back do
Galen
you
was
go?
like,
Saiga just gives you a wry grin and a wink.
Valis is just like inching away from Sane, just like nope, nope, nope.
if you two could please step out, that would be very much welcome. Thank you. And I'll kind of like usher you guys out the door.
Just to clarify,
Like-
ushering everyone out or just
No,
Galen and Marcus
just
for now?
Just Galen and Marcus for now.
Understand.
We will
I bet-
reconvene later tonight. I do apologize for my
A bit of
brusqueness.
privacy. But I would
Yes.
like to get a rest in for tonight.
I would very much like a bath.
How long do you need?
Valis just
Or
eyes squint.
Well, you're shooing us out.
not you two.
Oh.
You,
Oh.
you two
Oh. So he's gonna get comfortable there.
Yes, we would like to rest. I was stabbed, an arrow. I think you understand. Could we reconvene at a later time this evening? That's to Galen and.
Oh, I'm already out the door when you
Marcus,
said it the
okay.
first time.
Marcus, like, I did not expect this. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Like, probably slip you a few silver. Like, I saw you got water. Here, if you're worried about the price, drinks are on me. give you 3 silver pieces.
Sure, thanks. Again, bringing up the rear, like an already seeing Galen coming out. It's more Marcus just kind of
just-
like, okay.
I don't know, sir. They were naked. Let's just.
They were.
They were naked.
No!
Oh,
In the
What?
comparison from fully clothed to not clothed at all, it leans more towards the latter.
Yeah.
So he'll just report it as such.
Yeah, just, oh my. Anyway, yeah.
I think it's an orgy, so we should probably just stay downstairs.
Oh
Let
no!
them out.
Oh boy.
Like
We
I'm
might have to have a
90%
talk
sure.
about friends.
Oh God.
Oh God, what did friends mean?
I know, right? Yeah.
Let's get a drink.
Didn't realize. Yeah.
This is the polycule.
How many
Ryan.
silver did you slip them,
3.
Sane? 3 silvies. Okay.
Yeah. Sonic's still cheap bastard.
This will get you 1.5 ale. No, not even an ale. Here you go.
It goes towards the tab.
Yeah, there you go.
Bits and pieces.
Go to the movies. Here's $5.
Oh, geez, thanks.
Maybe get some of that bubble gum you like. It's like there's these
Get a single box of candy.
Nice.
half box of candy. Like, bribe your friend to give you the rest of his candy.
So Galen and Marcus, you guys get chewed for now.
I'm
And
sorry.
Barkeep probably didn't even notice you come back down unless you hail him. We'll pan back to the others in a moment, but are you guys just going back to where you were getting drinks for now? Anything in particular you want to do? Look around to check the other folk out in the tavern? What are you guys up to?
That was weird. I don't know what to do, sir.
I don't know.
It's all right. We'll.
We didn't
I
even ask
assume
them what time the plans were.
I know, right?
Are we here for like 8 hours? 10? 2? I don't.
The evening. There's literally nothing but evening here.
Should we get a room now and leave a note under their door saying hey, we're in our room?
Yeah. We'll do
That-
that for now. If nothing else,
Yeah.
I need to catch up on some of those things that I was talking about before. So I am going to, slightly out of character, and Galen, of course, you're welcome to join me. Be not making a show of it, but certainly not inconspicuously turning pine berries into good berries.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh.
Cool.
Pray with you while you do the rituals that are required for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it can be and so you do this and blah blah blah. Yeah, and again,
I just-
we're doing it over drinks. We're taking our time. It's just we're having fun.
What kind of
Nice.
drinks do you guys want to order? There's
Uh,
all kinds of things here.
I'll take a middling wine. Nothing expensive, nothing
Okay.
cheap.
Like 2 silver
Just a
wine.
glass.
2 silver wine. Okay. How about you, Marcus?
Still good old water. I got to keep my wits about me.
Water it is. The barkeep gives you a little oh, come on, look. And
Your finest water. Yeah. Feel the
What?
crisp oceans.
on the tab then.
Yeah, I'll actually catch up on the tab now if that's okay. How much would that run me?
Oh. Okay, let me check here.
Oh, you guys are gonna pay for your own food?
Not just that, paying for our food and drink too.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was not the intention.
Don't matter, you're not there. You're naked.
Yeah,
I have a towel, thank you.
I'll pay it now so that way they don't have the chance to be nice and try to also pitch in for it. So it's, and I'll also pay for the room for the night that we plan on getting now, if that's okay, Marcus.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
Kind of room do you want? There's a couple left. We have not the nicest rooms; those have been taken. But we've got some nicer rooms, or we have the poorest room that we have here. What kind of furnishings do you all want?
We'll take the not the worst. I'd say.
Points at Marcus. A little more comfortable.
Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind taking the worst room. That's fine. Yeah.
2 rooms then, not together.
Yeah.
All right. Worst room we have left be 5 silver, and the one step up from that's left will be about 8.
Eight
Sound good?
silver. Yes. Mark.
I think that brings your tally up to 7 gold, 3 silver.
Gotcha. And... Cool. Marked it. I'd hand it over.
Excellent. All right. If there's anything else you need, just you know where to find me. And he goes back to the counter, comes back, brings you a key. It says 3 on it, and you are good to do what you want to do.
Jewel Goodberry.
Just to clarify, so I can kind of balance out the bouncing around, you guys are going to drink a bit, do some kind of ritual stuff. Do you want to hang out in the bar now or get some rest and come back and kind of time it with the others? Either way's fine. Just let me know.
I was thinking do the rituals now, then go to the room and maybe leave a note under their door saying we're in room 3, yada yada, or whichever room we choose. But that was my idea with it. Not sure what you were thinking.
Sound good to you, Mike?
Oh, yeah. I mean, ultimately, the plan is to rally back up with them either way. I mean, if it simplifies things,
It
I
does.
always like to do things in public spaces because, like, hey, you want a plot hook? Have a plot hook. But, like, in the meantime, yeah, I mean, I could do the same thing in the room for all I care. It's all good.
Either works.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the others want to do real quick. And we'll just kind of, we'll base it either way. Panning back upstairs. Sylphanos, you're toweled. There's a teddy bear, Egard in the corner, aka Varric is in there. Sane's in here. What do you guys do?
So,
Sane's staring warily at Egard.
Sylphie, did you make our new friends leave because you were naked or because your friend that you've been reunited with?
Both.
Fair enough.
Egad, it's them. You know them. Can I just tell them, please?
I haven't
just
met
that-
these ones before today.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
He's
Don't
nat
know
20
any-
disguised right now.
Don't know any Egards. Yeah. Fine then, keep your secret. No.
And a slippery 16 to get behind Zylphanos while their passive was down.
Oh yeah.
You just see a very irritated look on his face.
What did you want to
what's
talk to them
going on?
about?
Nothing, Egad. Though I would kindly appreciate it if all of you turned around so I may be decent. Wear something more than a towel, please.
Varric turns around.
Apologies. I find it respectful to make eye contact when communicating. So, another little wink and he'll turn. So, are we still on for tonight then? After we rest, of course?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
So we are meeting Helg.
In a sense.
Who's Helg?
And I'll just
Lovely little individual. He, dwarf, short stature. He kind of... Sonny pauses a moment. He really looked out for us. Put in work. One of Sylphie's friends. Sylphie seems to be making pretty capable friends. They, friendly competition between the two.
you hear various shuffling of fabrics and moving and things. Do I have a clean set of clothing?
I mean, your cold weather clothing's pretty messed up.
Yes.
You've got some traveler's clothes you could put on. It's going to be a bit nippy just wearing
Yeah.
that, even in the tavern. But, you're not going to die. So,
Yeah, I'll put those on for now, and then kind of like as I'm like pulling my shirt on, just be like, "You can look now," and pull it over. And then I'll
Do you want
sit
me
down
to
on the.
clean those?
Hmm?
Do you want me to clean those? As he points to the clothes with a staff, the dirty clothes.
If you feel up to it, the only thing that I would prefer to be cleaned now, if you feel but you can as this, and I'll hold out my face scarf.
He'll just tap the staff and cast prestidigitation and clean it.
Excellent.
Might take a couple casts, but he cleans it.
Stain remove, stain remove, stain remove, stain removed.
Pretty much.
Ting, as he's like drilling a hole into the floor.
And I'll put that back on my face before going to like kind of put up my hair a little bit while it finishes drying. Right. So yes, we are still sort of meeting Helg tonight. And
Sort
I
of
am-
meeting Helg tonight.
you just
Tell
see
me
me give a
more.
cunning glance over to Egard, like, and looking back at you and like,
Igor gives a
Like-
big thumbs up through his winter clothing. Just, nice. More
Is-
friends is good.
Oh,
Is
It's-
Valis able to like ascertain the meaning of the eyes darting when Z mentions Helg?
You can roll insight with disadvantage, and I'll give you what you pick up on a bit.
Sane's not even gonna roll insight. It's like, so
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
So,
Fuck.
what does that even mean?
Joe, I want you to come up with what kind of shenanigans that Valis would put together. You're picking, like, Z's like doing like hinting at this teddy bear guy who's totally bundled up like an Ewok, with his hood pulled tight. So, what would you put together? What kind of incorrect info?
Fuck.
If you want, I can come up with it if you don't want to. but
No,
like
I
you
got something.
to- Okay. What you got?
Okay. Valis is thinking that this individual has kidnapped Helg and is now threatening Z somehow.
I will go with that. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Yes.
yes,
The
they
ones are
are.
strong.
You would not
Very
believe-
strong.
Like,
They have exhaustion. It's fun. So
Mhm.
Valis's eyes probably, I imagine, go like wide and then kind of like even
They-
redder.
Yeah, they go red and they
Or-
squint. And you probably get the you probably can see the switch flick.
And
In-
the
And
teddy
it's like-
bear guy in the corner like starts leaning away from you towards the wall, even more like, oh fuck, because they just rolled really high insight.
what have you done to
so
my
he-
friend?
So how far away is
He's across
Egard.
the room. He's like probably 15 feet. Like you're just inside the door. He's on the opposite side by the window, sitting on a chair, other side of the bed. Bed's between you guys.
And I'm
Okay.
sitting on the bed.
And you're yeah.
So Valis will like look at the window and just like start looking like out the window like acting like he saw something and make his way over that way.
Egard stands up and like kind of faces you at this back towards the window a bit, like, are you all right?
Yes, Egard. And he's going to cast Hoarfrost in Swing Batter Swing.
Oh, God.
Eric, what the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
Roll
I would-
initiative. This is a surprise round. No one saw
Yes.
this coming. But if you really want to roll initiative,
Sonic,
No,
Initiative's
pretty
up.
I
much
want
a
to know.
surprise.
select your tokens.
God damn it.
Secrets.
Fuck. Alright.
Just wanted me nap.
Oh no.
You know what? Same.
The token didn't work because I didn't have it selected. Let me re-roll it. I didn't. Oh my gosh.
You good? No, like this.
Let me put Helg on the token layer before he gets smashed.
Take him out the window.
Holy shit.
And then I'll re-roll this.
Zilfi's actually a seer. He said kind of meeting Helg because you're about to shot put him through the window.
See,
He was
Helg,
dead.
he saw it coming, but he didn't expect it. I don't know why it's not showing up for you guys, but because whatever. Anyways, I have them on initiative. They're -1. They're negative. They're last.
So
You get the
said
surprise round.
Valis gets.
Valis.
Yep. Yep.
Go for it. Just do your worst to this little man.
7.
So
It's actually
so
should be
10.
an advantage.
At advantage.
You have 1 level of exhaustion. That's just skill checks, not attacks.
Yeah, I forgot to
And this is a
uncheck
surprise round.
disadvantage.
This guy had no idea you're about to come up and smash him in the face. So that, and do you have bless on or not?
No.
Okay. So 14 for your attack, which hits. Roll damage.
Okay, let's see if I have it set up.
Oh, this is surprise.
3 damage total.
Okay. So yeah, you bash into this bundle of cold weather clothing. Where are you aiming at? Like the head, where? Head would make sense.
Yeah, he's aiming for the head. Like,
Okay.
he thinks that Helg is in trouble, and this person is behind all of it, so he's gonna try and, like, knock him out / put him on the ground.
Perfect. So yeah, you swing your staff with your Horror Frost attack, and it's like you hit through 3 inches of fabric into a rock, and your hand vibrates back. You just hit a dwarf in the head with a bat, basically. Doesn't feel
Yep.
good for your hands. That being said, I didn't know it was a dwarf. They looked almost human-y sized for a whopping 3 damage. And they don't even like step back, but it's like, "Hey, what you doing that for?" And
What'd you do with Helg? Where is he at?
Sylphanus,
Yeah.
top of the rounds.
Seeing Valis do that, very, very quickly, I'm going to come over, like, and grab, like, Valis's wrist and be like, "That's Helg." And that's all I'm gonna do is just be like, "Bruh, don't."
Valis?
How loud are you saying it?
Loud enough for you to hear me, but not like shouting loud.
I imagine it's that like grabs your hand and gets real close. That's Helg kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you heard the words.
Mm-hmm.
What do? Like, if you want to misinterpret that, I'm not going to stop you, but you can interpret that correctly if you'd like. You could interpret it like, it's Helg that we're worried about. Be careful, don't hurt this guy who has Helg captured. Or you can interpret it as, that's Helg that you hit in the head with your staff. Up to you.
I'm gonna wisdom saving throw it to see if he can. 6.
It's your call, man.
That it is Helg that we are worried about.
Save him.
No.
So what do you do with this information, Valis?
What did you do with Helg? Where is he? And he's like gonna try and like get out of Z's grasp.
Okay. Sylphanus, I don't think you were proper restraining them. You were just holding their hand, right?
Well, if they're gonna start trying to go at him again, I am proper restraint.
Okay.
Right.
If it's
Sorry
fine
about
with you,
that.
Valis, is it fine if Sylphanus has an opposing? Okay.
Yes.
So you either roll acrobatics or athletics with disadvantage, both of you. This shit show spinning out of control.
All right, so I came
Yes!
That is
So
a
I-
nat 1 for a 4.
so I came
Oh
back
my.
to a shit show.
13.
Okay. So, I'll explain to you. This is what's happened, Sane.
What my
Um,
goddamn fuck.
Valis did he swung his staff, it hit this guy in the head, it went through the fabric, and then it seemed like it hit like a rock and like bounced back because it's a dwarf. And then Valis grabbed Sylphanus's hand and said, "It's Helg!" like quietly but loudly, And Valis got renewed anger and vigor. He said, "Where's Helg?" And has reached his hands way up for another swing with so much force that Zolfanis like gets thrown backwards over the bed, tumbling over the other side. Prone. Not hurt, but maybe feelings hurt. Who knows? And Valis, sounds like you're going for another swing.
I
Like,
guess.
what are you doing here?
He's gonna bring the staff down to like right here and like stop it.
Okay, so like a feint.
Like a
attack?
feint, yeah.
Okay.
Like, where the fuck is he?
Okay.
So
Zolfanis, you were thinking of maybe doing something, but you're not sure.
Alright, well, I haven't used my reaction technically after my last long rest.
True.
Good
So,
job, kid.
If you want to,
I would
you
like
can do
to.
things. Okay.
yes.
This is gonna get funky. I want to be very explicit. Valis is swinging his staff to try and stop it at the height of Egard's shoulder, which is below your shoulder.
Which is well into
Yes.
Zelfie.
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
aware.
Okay. As long as you guys know what's happening,
No.
Valis, roll your
Oh
attack
no.
to see
Watch
how
this,
precisely you can swing this thing.
Oh fuck. Oh, 14.
Yeah, it's a straight 14. You didn't have disadvantage.
Yep.
So, yeah, this swing comes in. It looks like about the same strength and accuracy as the other one. And Z, you want to use your thing?
Yep.
Go ahead and post it
We're
in
gonna
chat.
take a rest here in a minute, hopefully.
Just post your thing in chat. God, there's all this ruckus upstairs. Super subtle.
Yeah.
The orgy's going hard.
Yeah.
Find it.
Da, 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 da.
Come on, show me, please.
Bum.
We
How do I
should someone
post?
Should be a little
the-
chat bubble when you hover next to it or something. I could go look at your sheet if I. want to here.
It.
Let me see here. Do we have it as an item
Yes,
and an ability, or just an item?
Just an item.
Oh, we'll put it in there as an ability later, but
Here, I will
just copy and
paste.
paste it.
You guys don't know what this is yet because I haven't explained it to you, but that's the thing that I have.
So right as this thing was going to faint onto Helg, Zolfanis just like it's like you must have blinked or something, Valis. They were over on the other side of the bed on the floor, and now they're like your staff's up against their collarbone. 14 doesn't break your AC, right?
It does not, I'm pretty sure.
We can
No,
just...
it actually just hits.
So you hit Zolfanis. Roll damage.
Fuck.
It's like
God
poetry,
damn it.
right?
Yes!
Please.
Man.
You're gonna
Please
feel
do not
so
be
bad
max
about it.
damage.
Be max
No.
damage.
Comes
and
down.
laugh really hard.
Healers.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
thank
Oh my goodness. 0 bludgeoning damage.
the
One.
least amount of damage.
You rolled minimum damage twice. That's impressive. Good quantum physics there.
Wow.
So 0 bludgeoning, 1 cold, Sylphanis. You just feel like the icy frost coming through as the strength in Valis's hands. Like, let's go.
At least you can
As
count
he
on us to
realizes
roll low.
that he is hitting you, he's like
But the magic
losing
still
grip on the staff.
seeps
But
through.
the magic, yeah, still touches.
Okay. Sane,
At least we're consistent
let's
now.
go, bud.
Valis, stop.
Yeah, that would probably like.
Okay.
It's a fun.
Earnest tone
What?
we've ever heard out of Sane before.
Yeah.
Putting that
Egard.
staff down, boy, or I'm gonna be putting you down.
Egard in the back, like, gets his hands up. He's like, what the heck is this one about? I was just sitting here.
Where is Helg?
How should I know where Helg is? Aren't we going to meet them tonight? We're out of initiative. You guys can just do what
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
Valis, it's
You
Helg.
have
This
him.
is Helg.
No, shut up.
Shut up.
You know them.
He's like like slap it in your back a bit, like.
I don't pay any attention. Like,
This is Helg, right here. Right?
Eric, dear,
He's too
that
tall.
staff works better as a walking stick. So let's all get nice and cozy, and have a little chat. Seems things have gotten a little out of hand, and I don't want any of us getting hurt again. Listen, I just want to sleep, so let's get through this.
He's like at a rest with the staff now. Like,
No, come on, close. You don't have to swing at things you don't understand.
the you the eyes things. I thought this. I thought Igor. I thought he kidnapped Helg. I thought that's what that was. I'm sorry.
I accept your apology.
sit carefully back down on the bed and like eyes still kind of like looking between Valis and Helg.
Helg, I'm sorry for attacking you and thinking that you had kidnapped
Call
yourself.
me Egard, please.
Igor,
Yes. Sane, that wanted poster that you found. It turns out it may be more than we think it is.
Sounds like that Helg fella's in a lot of trouble.
Yes, he
Yes.
very well might be.
Zophanis
What
was
do-
telling me about that. Maybe we should look into it downstairs soon.
Later.
Not a bad idea. We just made a couple new friends. Ones that can mend any wounds from infighting or otherwise.
I'm
That have been around the towns and might know something.
and we should ask them later.
Let's get some rest, maybe. I head kinda hurts. Can we lay down and get some rest now?
Yes, please.
And
Valis is going
Egard
to
curls up on the floor by the window and like scoots the chair kind of over their feet.
Nice. Sias looks at him. Egard. Nice.
Does not look like Helg.
Yeah,
some
exactly.
reason.
Sane's like,
yeah.
They rolled super high on their disguise, as high as you can with a disguise kit. Anything in particular
Valis.
else you guys want to do besides just kind of like downtime activities during a long rest in this room?
I mean, I'd be carving.
can I go get our new friends and acquaintances? I feel like they should meet Egard at least. He's an old friend of yours.
It's
We do it later, please.
And I look more tired than you've like ever seen me look. Even when we were on the road.
Yeah, just hands up. Sai gives you this look of like he's not gonna argue the point. I'll go let them know we plan on taking a bit of a rest.
Alright.
I'll be back soon.
Valis, anything in particular you're trying to do? I know you had dibs on the bath next. Like, what are you? Anything special?
So Valis probably puts his staff on the opposite side of the room of the bath.
Mm-hmm.
And probably like looks to Z and looks to Egard. Can I use the bath?
Yes.
And he like goes over to the bath and starts undressing.
Cool.
Are you watching him undress?
No.
Okay.
I said I pulled out one of my carvings, and that's what I'm working on, and you can see my focus is very intently on that.
Cool.
Well, okay, you know what? Let me walk it back a little bit. I'm not saying he wouldn't sneak a look, but he would not watch you. How's
Okay.
that?
Up to you
So-
what you do with your eyes. Do you want to roll for
Yep.
something or just do something? I don't care.
Maybe, yeah. Roll, see what he sees. I mean, like, if there's anything other than the thing he's already seen.
Okay. Are you trying to be sneaky? You said or not?
A little bit, yeah. I mean,
Roll me perception and stealth, both at disadvantage, real quick. and
he's
then
not gonna ogle Valis.
That's fine.
Well, that's another nat 1.
Yep. So you guys make eye contact. But let's talk about what.
I'm not even gonna make that perception roll anymore. I'm just gonna like awkwardly look down and like turn away. And you can see, like, it's pretty clear that like the ends of his ears start to turn red, and you can see it like slightly above Space Mask. Yeah.
Sophanis gets all flustered.
He's like, there.
We're gonna pan to Sane. If you want to roll for Carvey stuff, you're welcome to. It's
Yes.
disadvantage stuff. So Sane,
Sleight of hand and
Yeah.
what again?
if you're trying to sort
Make it
things out within
real
your brain,
wordy.
either an intelligence-based check or a wisdom-based check, depends on
Yeah.
what you're doing there. So Sane,
Glad you don't make us roll for everything, because let me tell you, if you made me roll to go down these stairs, that'd be it for Sane.
Sane, you make your way down the stairs. Galen and Marcus, you've had a moment to enjoy some drinks. You've made some good berries. You've done some prayers. Would you guys still be down there at this point after this commotion? Or do you think you'd move up to your rooms? It's up to
Oh.
you.
How long would the commotion have taken?
I felt like half an hour at least.
Yeah.
Do you know how long you'd spend doing your rituals with the berries and the various prayers, Marcus?
I mean, half an hour is actually a pretty short time, especially if we're kind of like taking our time and like drinking and chatting and just enjoying. But I mean, honestly, it's whatever's convenient at this moment. Like,
Just say you're still down there, but maybe you're wrapping up, kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Finishing my glass right now.
Yep. You paid the barkeep, and you guys are like, yeah, no more. So you see them down there. Looks like they're wrapping up what they'd been doing. What do, Sane?
I'd approach, just give you a wave. Forgive me. It appears one of our companions has run into an old friend and very weary. Forgive our hesitation, but we'd like the night to rest for what it's worth. Would there be a way to reconnect with you when we've had some sleep?
Yeah, we'll be in room 3, actually, just so you know where we are. Well, I will at least. And we just want to say outwardly, we don't judge any life choices of others. We're very open and understanding, and love is love in all its different forms. Pride Month.
You know,
All the thumbs up. Yeah.
I must say, that's very open of you. I know a lot of folks are hesitant to enjoy the simple pleasures in life, live day to day, enjoy things as they may. It's good to see a like-minded individual.
I'll pat the hand that pats me. Would you possibly be able to maybe retrieve the item you wanted mended, so upon our reconvening, we could perhaps offer it fully and fixed?
I wish that I could, but I'm afraid by the time I get back to the room, it's likely my companion is going to be very unconscious.
Oh, you're into that. Okay.
As I said, it's
All
been
good.
a very long and tiresome journey, and we
No
could
more
use
needs
some
to be
rest.
said, sir. Just get some rest with your rest, please, and stay hydrated.
Rest.
Of course. I've probably still got his.
Well, then I'll get some rest myself, and I'll put my shoulder on your shoulder as I stand up.
Rest.
See you when you're ready. And I'll
Right. Marcus.
Yes, I might as well be turning in for the night as well. I'll just wrap up here and head up to my room.
Cool. Anything in particular, Galen and Marcus, you want to do during downtime / resties before we take a break and come back and have it be later?
No, I'm good. I just do my small meditation / prayer. That's how I
Yeah,
pass the time.
What kind of rest is this? Is this like a full like 8 hour like a long rest?
We're skipping ahead 8 hours. Just to be clear, it's like what almost 4 p.m. So
You're
you
not
guys
getting
are
shot at before
resting
9.
until night, but it's always night up here. Like the only
Yeah.
real
What
light
in
you guys
town?
get is between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. for a bit. A little twilight twinkles across, and then it's just gone again.
Why night?
Yeah. So the bar will be lively then at 11. Plenty.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah, for rest, as long as you're not doing anything like too strenuous mentally or physically, it all count. You don't have to be sleeping the whole time. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Cool. So you all get some rest. Sane, anything? You gonna sail off into the night, or are you gonna go get some rest?
I mean, Sane's getting some sleep. He's probably not to be woken before 9 hours.
Cool.
Me.
I imagine you end up on the sofa unless you're trying to squeeze on the bed too. Sofa's plenty big, but
How nice is that bed?
much
How many
nicer than the
spoons?
sofa. But
Then I'm going to the bed.
All right, who's your snuggle buddy? Since a
Just 3 dudes on a bed.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Yeah. Yep.
get some
Good for you guys.
to think that I'm like right in the middle and then like 2 smalls.
lonely
Yeah.
up in here. All right, so we'll come back late at night in the Northlook. Let's take another break and take as long as you need. I'll shoot for about 10.
All right.
Yeehaw.
Sublime. See you back soon.
Let me turn on the break overlay. There we go. In Discord.
Well, that was something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Too much?
I don't
No.
mind as long as you
I think it
guys are
was-
fine. It's fine. But you guys should check with each other.
It was funny for my.
How do you feel about it, Mike? Was that fine, funny for you, or a little too silly?
Oh no! It was a good time. Sorry, I was just still doing the chat thing. But yeah, no, oh my gosh, I'm glad everything worked out and that actually like it ended up minning out, like just in terms of nobody like actually got hurt. But yeah, no, of course, like it's shenanigans. It's all good.
Charlotte?
What? Yes.
Thoughts?
I have none. It's just good times. You know me. I usually enjoy whatever happens, so long as it's not, DC 15 performance check. So
Or a DC 12 con save.
yeah, that too. But I will find it endlessly hilarious that Galen and Marcus will just probably forever think that these 3 are like all in a relationship with each other. That will endlessly be funny to me.
Hey, we never said we weren't into it. The domain of life. It's.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh my lord.
Oh no, this is. I just that is so funny to me that is the conclusion that is came to.
That's the first
Mhm.
impression. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, yep, these guys are. Yep.
Oh yes, we'll go on these righteous adventures with you and spread your names, our names, and
Mhm.
save the sun. But then they're like, "Yeah, sorry, but first, go back downstairs. We gotta fuck." And then
Oh no.
100% no. And then everything with Helg. Holy shit.
Hopefully, you're having fun with that.
Yes. I mean, like, it is frustrating, but in the best way possible.
Hmm.
And Gats, I sent you one message on Discord regarding long rest for my character. Just
Okay.
Ooh,
because
do
I
you get a
hadn't
funky
thought about it
cycle
until
too?
right now.
Oh.
I think.
I think you ended up taking the skills from the background stuff, right? Because you had like 6.
Back like you mean on the race?
Yeah, for that race
Because
with the van, whatever, they say you can
yeah,
either take some skills or some stuff from the origin race.
the only stuff it says you can take are like speeds, like it's like if they could fly before, or if they could.
Let me double
Swim
check it
before.
here. Yeah,
I just hadn't thought about it till now.
for now I'm gonna just do. I'll just put a 2 on there. We'll have to do some manual math. It looks like. Talking to Mike, so I added that kind of damage modifier for now, and then we could just manually add like for different ones.
Yeah, so it's always going to be a flat 2. Where
and
it
then
gets
plus the
funky
spell level.
is it. Yeah, and that's easy, quick math. It's like
Yeah.
it's a second level spell, or because even like a cure wounds or a healing word, if you cast as a second level, it's just okay plus 2. Like neat. That's small enough math that like as long as it has the permanent plus 2 to all healing stuff, we're solid.
So looking at your race, Tyler.
Yeah, I found the excerpt and sent you the exact quote because I just wasn't sure because it's not.
Yeah, if you replace any skill proficiencies, speed, you don't keep. Okay, yeah, so you'd have a normal long rest,
Gotcha.
which is fun.
Yeah.
We don't need everyone with 4-hour rests here.
Yeah, we're special.
Something else special, the Drow has an 8-hour rest as well, despite the big and elf.
Wait,
Variant
seriously?
Drow. It's a different Drow.
Yo, so quick, so fast.
I didn't leave yet.
Oh,
But yeah,
wow.
we'll keep the 8-hour rest
I don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, my
for
buddy.
the background.
Not feeling good.
I'll be big.
Yeah, that corgi ate all kinds of hair and garbage the last 2 days. It's been great. And
Oh yeah, I saw
and
that.
they ate a bunch of mud. What day was that? Yesterday?
Well, she decided to show me exactly that.
Nice.
While we were,
Mm.
that was why I stepped away for a moment.
Nice. Great. At least you got it out. That's good.
Yeah.
She's so
Fine.
old and neurotic now.
It's very fun.
Just realized I had the sheet on the screen on the wrong thing. That's why I don't have people with their dark secrets on their sheets.
Wish I
For
could
that
be doing
reason.
better with you.
Okay. I'm gonna refill my tea and grab a quick snack, and I'll be right back unless there's anything you guys want to check in about. I know it's 0 session for Mike and Tyler, so
Oh well, crap. Okay.
you gone.
Yep.
You gone. Alright, I'll be right back. Hope you guys have some
Alrighty.
funs.
Now, the real question is, will Valis and Z ever talk about that really weird eye contact?
Guess we'll see.
I mean, I will tell you right now, Z will not bring it up.
Valis probably is going to be way too awkward for a good bit. Like in general, like even after the whole like trying to fight Helg thing, like he's just gonna be like, sorry.
Like I said, I should have just held the stair.
Mm.
And done like an up down and then made eye
Mhm.
contact again.
Yep.
But Z is not that confident.
It's like,
Not yet.
how you doing?
Yeah. No. I will not
Oh,
say
well.
anything more about Z and romance because let's just say it has been a very long time.
Never thought about it for Valis.
I mean,
If
considering
he
he's
had,
basically like 10.
he's okay. He's 20. He's 20
Yeah,
something,
in
and
Z's
he
eyes,
had
that's like a child.
yeah, but he has like roamed a good bit after getting out of the Underdark.
There. I'll give you that. Still. Z's like, I'm 110, bro, sir.
It's like, homie, child, what is you doing?
Yeah, why are you out here? Where are your parents? Yeah, no,
Ask
he knows
Valis
better.
that. Ask Valis that.
Z knows there are a lot of questions Z will not ask because he knows better than to ask. Well, not that he knows better, more that he doesn't want to make Valis maybe relive things he doesn't want to.
I mean, Valis it has said like what happened with his family. Mentioned it like very, very early on. Z had asked him, but he didn't like fully elaborate on like what had happened.
Did I? Because all I recall you asking about was your book and the thing.
Yeah, what he had said was that his family had abandoned him.
Oh, yes. Okay. Do I have that in my notes?
I hope that was like session 0, session 1.
I'm a garbage note taker. I didn't. I now have spreads for you and Mike too, Tyler.
What?
So I take physical notes, and I have like
Same. I have my.
for when I
Fridge.
take notes on characters in particular, like I have page spreads.
Yeah. Oh, I know somebody who does flow charts. Those are always fun.
I don't do flowcharts.
Yeah, it gets messy when there's too much.
Yeah, I just write it down because I'm like that's easier for me to remember and do.
I have a Word document. I go back and I the stuff that I can't like really remember, I go back and rewatch the session
Yes, yeah, same.
and I refill in my my notes.
It's
Because
one
most
nice
of it,
thing.
yeah.
I think
But,
even
like-
if we didn't stream, we'd probably still record these and keep them because
Yeah.
they're nice for referencing.
Not allowed.
hmm
Good stuff, though.
Yeah, that was funny. Joe, I like the commitment to the bit.
Oh yeah, that was great. Yep.
Commit to the bit, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Even
It's
if
what
it's
makes great
kinda bad.
storytelling.
I love the getting the healers to leave and then immediately just conflict.
Like, get out.
Mm-hmm. People just in pain.
I mean, you didn't really hurt me. I mean,
In my head canon, it was like your guys' room would be like above where we were seated, so we hear like the banging of
Just
prestidigitation, and then someone getting thrown onto the bed when you break the grapple, and then
Yep.
the thunks, and then the dwarf being like, "Oh, you want some more?" And like just all of that being right below.
Yep.
Ugh. Silly stuff. Oh god, my girlfriend just tuned in so I can hear my my voice.
I know. It's one of the downfalls of.
Damn it. Mike, seeing you with a pastry makes me want to go get.
What you got?
I have to hear that.
So I'm just unmuting, so I'm not like chomping in your ear. But you get a chocolate chip muffin.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I unfortunately do not have any pastries in my house.
I had cookie dough. I ate the last of my cookie dough.
Oh. I mean, we have a pie, but I already ate a piece.
Eat more.
But
Consume.
I mean, it is the only pie that I like. It's a chocolate pie.
You only
I,
like chocolate pie?
I beyond that, like I don't like pie, and I'm not much for cakes
Same.
either. Like there are some cakes that I'll eat, but I won't go out of my way go buy a cake.
You don't like cake?
I'm
That's
not
why you
much of a
make it
sweets
yourself.
guy.
Do you like pie?
No.
Oh, fuck you.
Thank you, Tyler.
I'm not much of a sweets guy. Like,
It's
but it's
okay.
weird because like I'll eat like freaking caramel candies, like Werther's, but like
Oh, you're old? I like
Yeah.
Werther's
Yes.
too. I don't know why I'm
Yes.
saying that. I
well,
literally have a bag
okay.
of Werther's up there.
Okay, in my defense, whenever I quit Walmart like a year ago, one of the girls that I work with, she bought me a big ass bag of Werther's caramels. Because like
Love.
every once in a while, like I would get one of the little bags that are hanging up at the cash registers. I still have the fucking bag. Like
Nice.
I am not done with this thing.
Christmas, I got 2 bags. I don't know where one of them are.
Okay, but going back to pie, Tyler, what's your favorite kind of pie?
Cheesecake.
That's not a pie.
Look me in the eyes and tell me it's not a pie.
I'm looking you in the eyes, right? It's not a pie.
How is it not a pie? It has a crust that has filling in the middle. It's
Because
just
it's a
topped with pie. It's not a
cheesecake.
cake. It's not a cake. You can't convince me it's a cake. It has a crust.
What? Please.
No. It's like if you look up, like, is a hot dog a
No.
sandwich? The internet will say
No.
no, but my personal bias is that the hot dog's a sandwich.
It is just considered a dessert.
Excuse me? No.
Welcome back to this conversation.
The actual pie.
Yeah, so for to get you back up to speed,
Fine.
I am not. I don't care for pie, and I don't care for cake. Like I'll eat it,
Okay.
but I won't go out of my way and buy them.
Okay. I mean, are
Okay.
there any exceptions to that rule? Like any that strike your fancy? Because
So,
I'd
like-
say, yeah, go ahead.
So for pies, my mother makes a chocolate pie. That is about the only pie that I'll eat. And my grandmother, like, she'll make like a double chocolate pie or double chocolate cake, for like my birthday every once in a while.
Okay.
But like vanilla cake, I'll eat. But like, it's one of those things where like if I'm at a wedding or whatever, like I'll eat the cake, sure. But like
Yeah, it's there.
I'm not gonna go out and like I don't crave cake or crave pie.
Oh, I crave pie on like a daily basis.
So I see you're on opposite ends of the spectrum there.
Yes.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Yeah, if I see a cheesecake, I get bloodlust.
Yeah, I was gonna say cheesecake's probably the one cake that I like, and then pumpkin
Well, because
pie.
it's a pie.
Yeah. Alu agrees it is a cake.
Alu, it says cheesecake, but it's a pie.
Yes,
You
I
can't argue it
get
when
both
it's in the
sides.
name. It's literally
But
part
what-
of the name.
What is a name? Would a cheesecake by any other name still not be a sweet?
I mean, yes.
As
But-
Shakespeare once said.
But also no.
We're falling apart. This arguing is
but actually
tearing us
no.
apart.
That's it. I'm gonna roll to attack with Hoarfrost on just Alu.
Just Alu generally speaking. Hey, listen, I am
Show up in the house.
perpetually cold, so I always have the chilly willies. Like, I'm wearing a scarf in summer.
But doesn't Gats also keep your house at like what, 70?
Ludicrous.
65?
60s. Everybody should shame Gats when he gets back.
The devil.
For shame,
Shame.
Gats.
Yeah.
But as for the best kind of
Hey.
pie, we can all agree it's strawberry rhubarb with crumble topping.
I don't think I've had rhubarb. Strawberry
I've
rhubarb.
never had strawberry rhubarb pie
really good.
either. I have
It's
had,
so good.
That's really good.
Rhubarb and strawberry is like the quintessential summer combination for me.
as of like a week ago, I technically had strawberry rhubarb muffins. I didn't know rhubarb existed in the world.
Yes,
until a week
isn't it
ago.
delightful?
And it's been growing in our yard.
You're like, I have no idea what that plant is, but it's delicious.
It looks cool. Like,
Yes, it is.
So,
I got.
what am I ashamed about?
Do you think cheesecake is a pie or a cake?
It's a cheese.
Ah,
Man of
yes.
culture.
Hey, I see what you did there.
I love cheese. So, how y'all doing?
Didn't even
Good.
Ah,
Let's go.
they're bullying me.
Bowling.
I'm ready to get to these drinking shenanigans with my boy Egar.
Mike doing all right? Everybody good to keep going?
Really seems to be on his guard.
Cool. All
Can't
right.
possibly imagine why.
Oh boy.
I
So
see you're a fight kind of panicker. All right.
we
Oh. Well, quick question. I have a question when we resume.
we're resuming. What's up?
Oh, okay. So how did my rolls come out? 14 sleight of hand and a 12 intelligence.
Which one were you working on?
Well, based on kind of some context clues from earlier, he's probably working on. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. Yes, carving number 3.
Confirm which one that is. But
Yes, I'm getting there. Well, I was like, dude, it's the one that's kind of starting to like look like himself a little bit. And generally he works on that one when he's angry or frustrated about something.
What stage would you like to be working on with it? Like, you've gotten a kind of shape, obviously, some of the characteristics of the shape. What are you trying to do with it? What part of it?
Probably start figuring out details a little more on it. But also he's not very careful with this one.
I think that you probably did like maybe an overly dramatic marking of the start, like of the nose down, like just kind of started marring it.
Yeah.
And trying to work through some of the frustrations over the last day, at
Yep.
least.
No, 100% correct. Yeah.
So with the 14 sleight of hand, you do well enough to where you could stop marring it if you wanted to, and it would be more than scarred. And
No.
12 intelligence, thinking back through the day, it's enough to where you've kind of probably did some conclusions of, oh yeah, probably should have done that. That was a mistake. That pisses me off. If this, just working through some of that crap.
Yeah, and he'd probably still be doing that by the time Sane back.
Yeah. Anything else before we skip ahead to 11 p.m.?
Sounds good to me.
Go.
All right.
I only have one question for Sane. Or, well, really, Alu. Does Sane look at Valis when he gets out of the tub?
Yeah.
You sneak a peek.
Bro, he is
Yeah.
a sneak peek. He makes eye contact.
Yeah. Okay. Gats. Should I just give him all that crap?
Whatever you want.
Give me-
So, you would see almost like tracings across like his bone structure, that like incisions, like down the arms, down the forearm, all the way down to the hands, which you probably have not seen his hands all that much. But like you can see like for every knuckle there's like a little circle, line. Like he's got incisions all over his body. One goes like down from like the base of his skull all the way down his spine.
Okay. Yeah, this is probably the reaction you get from Sidus.
Fuck!
All right, man.
You okay?
You want to talk about it? Like,
You want to go cry into a beer about it?
good times. All right.
So
Noted.
you got to see the cuts everywhere. Very, very precise looking.
Very precise.
Anything else before we jump to 11? Dial it to 11 p.m. Okay. So, if you guys don't mind, I'd love to skip to where you're all in the tavern.
Do it.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
wait, DM, real quick. No.
I know
Here's
y'all
another
like to
shopping
do moment
list.
to moment, but let's just around that time, you guys find a way to connect with each other through door knocking, notes, whispers, things like that. And you guys make your way down to the tavern. It's not quite as full as it was earlier, and it looks like a more intoxicated, more weary, more rambunctious crowd in the Northlook at this time. The same old barkeep is there. Again, he's looking tired, but still keeping his kind of mirth, trying to, keep everybody happy. He might have partaken a little bit himself at this point. His eyes are a little shiny as well. What do you guys do? You got Egard with you, by the way, talking in his horrible accent.
Oh. He's not making eye contact with any of you. So the plans.
Well, Egard and I do have a debt to settle.
That we do. We've got to break a tie.
Yes, that was it, a tie. So, what did you have in mind?
Well, I was thinking a 3-part challenge. Myself, some that favor you, some that favor me.
All right. Lay it out.
Well, figured we start off with some drinking, of course. See who can handle their liquor. And then I was thinking that we could go with some archery. See who's a better shot.
All right. And the third?
I was hoping you might have an idea. We could do
You give me a
throwing,
moment.
but
Well,
You're
give me a moment to think on it and I'll have an answer for you.
if we wanted to do some side bets, maybe we put some gold on the table and everyone can play. But you and me have ours.
We do. Indeed, we do. Now, what say you all? You want to bet on us? So you can win this tiebreaker?
Or play. Drinking, shooting.
That too?
Well,
Drinking
Am
and
I-
shooting are the classic Everend pastimes, so I'm in.
can't say I'm the best shot, but if it's to hit a target from range, would there be a little leniency there? I bet I could throw an arrow better than I could shoot it.
See how you do with the drinking.
Well, you had me there.
And he like leans over to Sylvanas. It's up to you what you want to do about that. He's sneaky.
You can play, it's fine. I am going to roll a fate 20 though to see how Z reacts regarding drinking.
Okay.
You know why. So
Hope you're just big into the party scene.
Yep. So,
Yeah, and I decided in my head what means what. So
okay.
okay, yeah, he just kind of leans back in his seat and.
So, are you going to have the pleasure of buying the first round then?
Who all's drinking with us? Sorry, something in my throat.
Out me in.
So everyone but Marcus, probably. Or Marcus, are you drinking too?
I've seen enough of these drunken challenges to go down to know that I'll need to be around to clean up the mess.
Sir, do you have the
100%.
king up covered? Is it alright if I...
Have fun, my friend.
Thank you, sir.
Indeed.
Count me out on this one. I'll just watch.
What?
You probably see Valus's face get like a little ashamed. You can count me out. It's okay. Go have fun.
Alright, friend, you're still watching, right?
Well, that makes 4 of us.
I
Sounds
paid
good.
for the last round.
I think we start out. Each of us buys a round off the bat. 4 rounds.
See who can hold their own by the end of it. Is that the idea?
We might need 4 more.
Fair enough.
Pick your favorite drink. We'll all drink what each other orders.
Ooh.
Do we know at this point what like the tavern has?
They've got a lot of things. If you inquire with the barkeep on a type of drink or a class of drink, he'll definitely throw some words out for you.
Okay, well.
Is there anything you're looking for?
I'm not going to order the first round of drinks because I don't drink. So, somebody else can go ahead.
Yeah, I'll get a couple cosmopolitans for the table. No.
Horseman.
Am I
Um,
either?
I don't think we have the fixings for that, but we do have a wide variety of sweet and tart meads, as well as some delicious brandies. If you wanted to be a little odd, we did get an import with the latest caravan of some cactus spirits.
You could be
Oh, we're
persuaded.
doing cactus spirits for the first round.
Hell yeah.
They aren't
You're speaking
cheap,
my
but they're
language.
not too expensive.
New friends, cactus spirits for the first round.
All right, so we got 4 cactus spirits.
yeah.
What are you ordering, Sane? Helg wants you all to order these drinks all at the same time.
Yeah. Sonny will probably just go with a some sort of tart mead, middling in the shelf, like decent,
Lemon
nice
mead.
taste. All right, yeah.
We still have some lemon mead left from a big batch made long ago.
Delicious.
Tell me, do you happen to have any vermouth?
Let me roll a d20 to see if you would have that.
You want me to roll that or you're rolling?
You roll a d20, and then I will roll a d20.
8. Decrease it.
Yeah.
So 6. That's the new roll, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I have something close enough. I have something even much nicer if you'd like. We happen to have some Feywild left. Some wild orchid wine, some lotus leaf wine. Any of those are quite fortified.
I think the orchid wine sounds delicious. Let's go with that.
I have to ask up front for this one.
Hmm.
It's 10 gold for the bottle.
It's a bit steep, isn't it?
It is delicious. If you want, I can front you the gold. Just keep a tab. Be sure you pay back later.
You're gonna be coming with an equally nice cork if we don't be finishing it here.
Do you have anything similar but maybe less than that?
Hold on now.
that will give you the same experience close to vermouth, no. We have some other sweet wines, but nothing to
Elfie,
compare to.
Live in the moment, my friend. You never know when you're gonna make it back or not. We've cause to celebrate. We've got our health, we've got new companions, and good company.
Keep in mind, these are my purse strings.
I'll pitch in some.
Valis will like slide over some coins towards you, Zilphonis, and
I hope they're
like
copper.
put them in your lap.
Okay.
He drops 6 coins into your lap.
It's a
There are
very
6 gold coins.
awkward way to give someone coins. I
That's
like
super fucking awkward, bud.
it. I slide my hand across your thigh and release 6 gold.
Like, what the fuck? I
Payment
slipped
for
$20
services
into your
rendered.
pants seam. Like,
Okay.
And it's like, yep.
Thank you. And I'll produce the 6 gold. Like it's on it. Do you think you could supply the other 4? I did buy you perfume.
you hear it? Drawstring on a coin pouch and like tap, 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 slides them over to you.
No tab. Got it.
Thank you.
And that was the wild orchid wine.
Yes.
Got it.
Please.
That should be enough for you folks. And he's looking at you guys. Do you want us to be just this set of drinks, or did you want room for more? I mean, room for more drinks. He's like drooling at the thought of all this alcohol right now.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this set.
Well, what were you getting?
Yeah.
I just so happen to have some money coming up, so I think I will get us something special. Let me just speak with the barkeep real quick. And he hops off of the chair. You hear clumping wooden shoes. And he like murmurs in the barkeep's ear for a 21 stealth.
Damn, boy.
You can try to hear that if you really want to.
I mean, that's above my passive, so.
And the barkeep like blushes and goes to the like just a thumbs up and goes to the back.
Barkeep Lusher.
I
List.
like that you consider that an important enough note to take.
Um,
You know what? Since you're noting it, I'm noting it too.
Good. It's important.
Fine.
Okay.
So, shortly thereafter, the barkeep comes back with 4 tankards. Sorry. The each of those tankards are filled with the lemon mead. Then he comes back with 4 cups and that bottle of wild orchid wine. And then he comes back with these other small, little tiny tankards with closed tops and places them all around. Shit, what was the last thing? What did you order?
Cactus.
The cactus spirits. That's right. That's right. And again, small glasses with tops open for the cactus spirits. So what order do we want to drink these in?
Wow. I feel myself outshined. I think we should be starting with the mead.
Alright.
And really, really quickly pulls that down, just downs it and back up with the disguise. Anybody caring to look could have definitely seen a red-bearded dwarf under there, but it was fast.
Nice.
I hesitatingly drink it. Like, noticeable hesitation.
Is it not good?
No, it's fine. It's just been a very long time since I have partaken.
Just like nodding, not understanding quite what you mean. And anybody downing this, just roll me a con save. This is a pretty low DC for how you're handling it. It's just some mead.
Ooh,
Damn.
natural 20.
Nothing.
GD.
You are off your feet. I'm not downing it. I would be just like,
Oh, it's a
yeah,
low DC con save just to see how your
Okay.
stomach's dealing with the first.
not well.
Okay.
Does the god save it too? Is that the DC?
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
I rolled a
Um,
6, by the way, everyone.
So, Galen, it's delicious. It's tart. It's like this nice lemony, but it's not too sweet. It's like a semi-dry mead.
That's
It's
awesome.
really tasty. Zesty mead. Sane, it tastes so good. You don't even
Oh.
breathe. You just like gone.
Yeah.
And within moments, you haven't eaten since a while ago, and you're little, and it just starts going real quick. You start feeling that buzz immediately. Zilphanus, you feel a little buzzed already. It was a low DC. It's 1 cup of mead. Sane's the only one small enough to be affected. It tasted so good, Sane. You're kind of like, shit, I want more of that.
Nice.
What next? What do we do next?
Shall we sample the wine?
I'm good.
Small glasses. Let's savor it now.
And
Yes, I fully plan to.
Helg, aka Egard, scoots your wine bottle to you, Z, for you to pour it. Such as politeness.
Oh, those
And I will
politeness.
go ahead and do so. And I will say, Z is total wine snob, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
He like kind of swirls it and like you can tell he's enjoying it.
So, okay, if you're a wine snob, then what you would have probably done is you would have
Yes,
cracked the
please.
cork as soon as it got to the table and just left it open for a bit.
Okay.
He actually brought their aerator, so
Yeah.
we're good.
Yeah.
And you might even propose to do it last if you're
Last.
being super snobby about it. But it's up to
Yeah.
you.
Is that
We're
fair?
already here. We're with friends.
you-
It's comfortable.
You have a nice gap between the bottle and the cup as you're pouring it, trying to get it all aerated, and you swish them around and pass them around, and you do the whole thing and sniff it and look at all the legs on the wine glass, even though it's not a wine glass, on the inside of your cup.
Yeah.
Problem with wine is it comes down to personal taste.
Right.
It really
So
does.
my question is, I want to say that the reason he wanted to do this is because it reminds him of home. Would that be an okay like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me
That's why he picked the wine that he did.
a history check. Just a straight one real quick.
It's not going to be good. It's a 5.
Actually matched me. So
It
this
decorates it.
might even be imported from your region, and you have like these kind of flooding memories coming back of some of the times you first tried wine with your family, some of the mirth around the table, some of the laughter, like some of those dimly lit nights just hanging out at home, some of those times with your friends when you snuck out with a bottle of it, took your
Yeah.
dad's, this is that kind of stuff. Fond memories and nostalgia. That's
Yep.
what you taste.
Yep, and you see just Z just like openly like melts on the outside holding it, just like, yes, nice cup of comfort.
Yep. Comfort cup. Con saves, everyone. And actually, Galen, you advantage because you have a nat 20 rolling. Let's just keep that.
Nice. Ooh.
Yes.
That does make a lot of sense. You're like, this is what I drank.
So, Sane with the 8.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be shit faced by the end.
This tastes really complicated and really wonderful, and you down it as well. Like Candy, you're feeling kind of drunk now already with 2. Galen, you're just like, oh man, this is really good. Drink it appropriately, sophisticated, cultured folk that you are. And
He is also a widow.
just like you're like teasing a buzz right now with this nice wine. Zilphanos, you know how to drink wine. That's the one thing you know how to drink.
yeah.
Somehow it's almost like you're calming down the feeling from before.
Mhm.
Helg just did that again and didn't really get to appreciate it because this is a drinking contest in his mind. And then he looks kind of like, looks at Sane, and we're both like, he gives you a thumbs up, Sane. And then like looks confused at
Was the
Galen.
elves just sipping?
The elves,
Mhm.
oh, so nice.
Indeed, quite.
Robust and
It's okay, you wouldn't get it.
The flavor notes are complex and layered.
I reach out for a cheers.
But actually, you don't do that. That's
I don't care.
improper etiquette.
I'm a scruffy boy, I don't care.
You do be that scruffy boy.
And Helg like starts tapping his foot like a little impatiently, like God, they're just
Get up.
sipping their fucking wine. Come on.
And I will lean over to Sane and I'll be like, "What happened to savoring it?"
Oh, I did. Every drop.
Mm.
I'm gonna want another glass of that sometime. We
All
should
at
keep
once.
that bottle. Yeah. We should keep that bottle safe, close.
If
That's
you ever come to my homeland, there will be plenty more of that.
I might have to. That right there is some parlay wine.
Right. Shall we indulge in the next? Cactus spirits, maybe?
Cactus spirits. Now that's something that reminds me of home.
Okay. So cactus spirits time it is, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, it's cactus schnapps.
Woo!
And
Fancy.
it's
Ugh.
it kind of tastes like a margarita. That's the general taste of it, like those kind of complicated things all together, but in a snapsy fashion. Are you guys just downing it? Are you enjoying it?
He would be doing the same, just enjoying it. He
Okay.
knows what this is to Helg, but
Con saves all around.
That would be a 2 GM.
He's Galen.
D2. Hey, I'm a constitutious motherfucker.
Sana, you're
apparently,
I know it's not the word. I couldn't think.
Sana, you're drunk.
Oh yeah, no. That's
you're
why you came here. Come on.
Completely drunk now. You're like eyes wide, dilated, like leaning on the table, smiley, like you feel great.
That did remind
Zilphanos,
me of home.
this took the deliciousness out of your mouth a bit and replaced it with like almost an overly sweet, overly I can't think of the word right now, but that's that limey taste. Sour, a little sour. And it's strong.
Right.
Yeah, it's strong. Galen, yeah, it's a good spirit. It's probably like swished around a little bit, like
How's the dwarf doing?
he downed that one too, and afterwards I'm like
I
With that
look at
drink.
him. I look at him and say, "Hey, you see the stubble, right? I'm part dwarf."
Ah!
As I finish the other half of it, and then
roll
it's like,
a deception with a really low DC.
that was more of he wasn't even trying to lie to him. It was him taunting him almost.
Please
but
do
you got
it
it.
though.
Deception, pull him that.
Hey, brother.
15.
Really?
I'll never tell.
You just told me. What? You and me's
Explains
got
why
to
you-
have more of a talk sometime.
I'll make you earn it.
Well, here's the last one on me. I already paid for it. So,
The barkeep blusher. Let's see it.
Yeah. So you have these little tiny sealed tankards. And Helg holds his up like a hurrah for the end of this round.
this one should have a bite.
Take your word for it. I'll join in the cheer.
Cool. This is a high DC concept.
I know, I was like, this is gonna wreck us.
Please roll when you are ready.
I wait for help.
I'm not. No, I'm.
He nat 20'd his damn drink
Yeah.
on this one. He was already feeling a little shiny from that weird scorpion or from the.
Oh.
Yes. That'll be a 4 for Sane.
Oh no. Was that a 5,
Is it-
Sylphanus?
Yeah.
Okay, so he drinks his like really slowly and dramatically this time, just like savoring
Wow.
all the moments. Careful pour into his gullet, and this thing it burns like bad. It's like fumes. It's hard to breathe. It burns. How do you guys go about this when you like open the top, it's just this wafting alcohol in your face?
I try to do a pinch and drink, but it fucks up halfway through.
You know, I would just straight shoot it. Z already knows he's not gonna like it, so he just tries to grin and bear it.
Sane's living in the moment. He's breathing fire. Or not breathing at all. Either way, we're getting it down.
Okay. So you guys all drink it. It's kind of like drinking scorpions. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah. And after you guys down yours and are probably all kind of coughing,
It's like, that's Scorpion Weed Reserve. Expensive, that.
Why?
and he just starts laughing. His fake accent is gone at this point. The cactus
Yeah.
stuff took that away. Though he looks perfectly drunk.
What a legend.
Sane, you need to puke now.
Couple pats on whoever's nearest. and
now.
He's gonna
Like, it's coming out as you pat on someone.
and over the side on the floor.
Yeah. So,
He's out.
Yeah.
Zilphanus, you really want to puke, but you didn't have too many consecutive failures. You're at that point where you could hold it in or you could let it out. You're gonna feel like shit if you hold it in. You might feel better if you let it out.
We're holding it in.
There,
Plenty of embarrassments today. This doesn't need to be one of them.
And then, yeah, Galen, it's just like, oh, that's not right.
That's
Like it's
nice.
everything else was good, and then this is not okay in your stomach. That's the feeling. It's like that was just poison. That wasn't what the fuck.
Egar, morally, that felt wrong.
Yeah.
That last one. The other ones were good.
Well, shall we, go do some shooting?
Lead the way.
And just chair scoot sounds as Helg runs outside and goes and starts setting up a target out of some random shit in the street.
I need to go get my bow. I will be right back.
And I'll head upstairs. What?
You gotta go sneak off to puke, aren't ya?
No, of course. Do you want to come with me? I'm going to get my bow. I did not bring it with
And
me.
what if them's not in the game to go get it?
Varick. Would you mind getting my longbow, please?
Would Z be drunk enough to have
Yeah.
forgotten maybe that his bow is broken?
Yeah.
You
Cool.
after that last drink, yeah, that you're starting to
Technically,
Float.
Thurk, you would know that I had been laying the groundwork for having the bow repaired, so maybe that's what Zilphi's talking about.
Absolutely.
Maybe. Alright, I will go upstairs and I will retrieve the two halves.
okay.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Valis runs up and then runs
This is
back
gonna
down.
be-
If you're gonna do history, it's a disadvantage right now.
No,
Sure.
it's not a history.
Okay.
I'm sticking with the fact that he does not recall in this moment that it is broken.
I just think it'd be funny, like, what'd you do? So yeah.
Okay.
Valis,
Oh no.
aka Varric, you come back with the I imagine like maybe wrapped in some kind of cloth or something at this point. I don't know how you would have kept it, Zolphanis.
Yeah, wrapped up in
Like a little burial cloth.
yeah, to kind of keep it together. Yeah.
So yeah, Valis comes up with this wrapped up bundle of string and wood and unveils it, and there's like it's beautifully made elvencraft longbow with like these feathers and all this intricate work done to it, and it's just like snapped in splinters right in the middle of it in two places.
Yeah, he would have brought it right up to Marcus.
What?
Oh,
No. What? Why?
are you
Why?
ready to-
Why is it broken?
It's a,
And
So
you just see
Zophanis,
like
you-
this
you know-
saddest look on Z's face, by the way, like near tears.
it's so fun. It's been like it's been days since this has been broken.
It can't be broken. I've never. No, it wasn't
Did-
broken.
See, you used it to try and save an ox.
Why would I do that? That's so.
And you can tell he's just trying not to cry.
Hang on. We're about to fix it. Just don't cry. It's okay. And
No,
he's
it's
gonna
fine.
turn to Marcus and be like, "Please help me."
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'll
Two casts
take
amending
it.
would fix it.
yeah, exactly. But just an aside to Egard, if nothing else, just like, does this mean he's out? Pointing at Zilphanis, and yes, still cast mending, but yes.
I mean, the liquid isn't quite pouring forth yet, so we'll see. We'll see. I think they're on their way.
Let's just make sure we stand behind him when he's shooting.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Maybe we should
And
spread
then-
out.
Worse, everyone in a line behind.
Oh no.
As an aside to Galen, should you need it, I do have a light crossbow. I don't know if that's allowed or if it has to be specifically bows.
No.
I do have one.
They've got my lucky bow.
No, I won't be using your bow.
I'll take you up on that, sir. Thank you. Thank God I'm trained in crossbows, but not bows.
Nice. Short bow's a simple weapon.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
it? Oh, my bad. I don't. Okay.
Would you like the honor of shooting first?
Seeing the repaired bow as Zia seemed to have composed himself and
It's short
straightened
bow.
up.
I was saying I don't get short bow. It's specifically like 5 weapons I have.
Nice. All right.
Casters.
Yeah.
Woo!
So Marcus fixed it in a matter of moments. And
Yeah.
do you do
I'll
anything
take it
dramatic with
from-
your fixing and handing back, Marcus? Do you charge a fee? What's your style here?
Oh no, it's all in good fun for the moment, and if anything, in Sylphanis's state, he would feel like that would be taking advantage. So
Yeah.
all good.
That'll be $50.
Try
Yeah.
not to shoot your eye out.
What does it look like when you fix the boat? Is it like big flashy? Is it quiet?
Pretty quiet, honestly. Like I'm picturing it as just kind of that just like soft, gentle glow. And if anything, he actually likes the nature component of it. So if anything, like maybe the splinters that are all up just sort of come back and like knit back together nicely, almost druid style, you know?
Very nice.
Yeah. I'll take the bow back and I just look at you with like wide eyes and just like, you will forever have my favor. I can guarantee that. Thank you. Just take the bow and like caress it lovingly, like a long lost child.
Exactly. Yep. I was just like,
Yes. Best
sure
friends.
thing. Sure thing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, who's taking the first shot?
I offered it to Galen.
Galen, there is
I-
a target about 100 feet ahead. It's just like a side of a broken wagon that he just carved some circles into with a knife.
I'm not good at this. Yeah, I'll take Marcus's crossbow that he offered and load it with a bolt. How are we doing? One best out of 3, or
He just like realizes he hadn't done any terms.
Let's do sets of 2. In case there's a fumble.
Best shot, keep it.
let's see that. Oh shit!
What'd you roll?
Whoa.
21 to hit.
So yeah, that hits the target really close to the bullseye on that thing.
Okay. I guess shoot again.
Yes, sir. 6.
That doesn't even hit. Like, you don't even hit the...
Okay, just lucky first shot. That's normal. Don't worry about it. You got over flustered and started trying to replicate it. It's nothing to worry about. Just go with your gut next time.
Hit
Every
some
time.
hit some poor innocent fuck on the other side of the
leg.
wagon.
Oh dear, I think I left a fair bit of my guts in the tavern.
Nobody got hit, and the few people who are out and about, like, are watching now this
Yeah.
shit show outside of the Northlook. People know
Oh,
there's
yeah.
ruckus outside the Northlook. This is not new.
Who's next?
Hey, Egerd. Egerd. That knife you carved the target with. Give me that.
No, that's my knife.
You're gonna be sticking it in the target.
Use your own knife.
Stunner.
Lost a lot of them, stuck them in goblets.
Stunner. Knife.
Oh!
Wafting
Says-
vomit smell comes towards you, Galen, as he comes to retrieve the knife.
Come closer. Just take it.
You just take it, just toss it at him.
Knife with the symbol of Everend in the pommel.
Ooh. Pretty.
Yeah. All right.
Sane,
Uh-huh.
you're poisoned.
That I am. I'm just looking up the rules here.
Disadvantage
Poison.
on attack rolls.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes.
All right. Kind of like. And we'll toss it
Lean in
and
through.
prompt and fall over as he tosses it. Hits with a 15.
Okay. That's not bad. You're prone, but you still...
That was kind of scary.
On the ground.
You got another shot there. Do you maybe want to use a bow?
It's kind of curls up and. After a few moments,
You
it
could,
becomes
you-
clear
you
Sane's
could-
not getting back up.
Okay. Yeah, he's done. He's done.
We'll take him to a room later.
I'll get him out of the woods. Can someone help me with his other half? I'll grab one arm to try to get him.
Valis will
You all
grab
grab-
him.
Okay.
Wait. Now just wait till all the shots are done here. It's not all
I'll put him
over.
up against the wall.
Oh, that's fine.
Get out of here. Bless.
Zulfanis.
Yes.
Roll me one last con save as you were on the edge of being poisoned condition drunk.
Nat 20!
Damn.
Pride.
All right!
You have the bow in your hands. You don't even have to think. In fact, drunken archery is kind of a game you used to play when you were younger with your boys when you'd sneak out
Boys.
to show off.
Hell yeah.
So
That's why you only have 3 siblings instead of 4.
you learn to aim after you lose one. So
Oh.
fire the first shot with advantage.
Big yikes.
That would be. Oh, what? Oh no, that's
21.
not my fighting style. That's 23.
Bless your
Oh yeah,
heart.
that is your fighting. Yeah, 23. So
Damn.
closer to the bullseye than Galen's lucky first shot. The next shot's a normal one.
Okay. Yeah, 13.
You hit the target. But Z's in the lead.
And I
Hell's
just
like,
turn to Galen and I just give him like a stupid drunk grin, like.
"Ah, I did good. Okay.
Congratulations.
Look me in the eyes and
Alright.
tell me you can do better.
That's what she said.
Damn.
Sylvanas lets out a genuine laugh at that. Like, yeah.
First shot hits wide on the wagon. Second shot hits the target, but nowhere near to the bullseye.
Lucky shots, lucky shots.
You know we're aiming for the center, right?
I didn't
That-
even specify, did I, what was the better points, but I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. That is where I carved the middle. The little X there. We got ourselves one last competition.
We do, yes. How do we feel about dice?
8 of them.
Getting Lady Luck involved sounds good to me.
I thought
Oh,
so
I-
too.
So
I'd play me some dice.
Just
Are you
talking
even
into
awake?
the wall.
he just
The
murmurs like
drunk
asleep.
murmur.
Nice.
Well, if you can walk, Sana, you can join us.
He's not conscious.
He doesn't realize that.
Exactly.
Z was drunk enough to not remember that his boat was broken. I don't think he's gonna really pay attention to whether or not you're conscious.
Anyone have any dice? I don't.
Damn. I didn't think that through.
Where'd the idea of dice even come from? So random.
Oh, there's... Never mind.
I was about to tell a story and then stopped.
Does the little one have dice on him somewhere?
Should we check? He seems like he would.
I'll just.
He does
I'll
seem
go
like he
over,
would,
not
doesn't
even
he?
like hesitating. Start like patting Sane down, feeling for dice.
I'll hold his jacket pockets open for you while you do it.
Do either of you or both of you have investigation proficiency by chance?
I doubt it. No, -1.
Okay. Well,
I do.
Zulfanis, yeah, just go ahead and roll me an investigation.
14.
Sane, do you have dice?
I mean,
On your
not
sheet?
technically according to his background, like gear, but I imagine he'd pick
All right,
up dice or cards.
Here's what it is.
Steal them.
Here's what it is. I'll give you one retroactive roll for having stolen them on one of those gambling nights because you've been stealing shit that entire caravan ride. Roll a sleight of hand real quick.
Sure.
See if you had an opportunity and got one or not.
It's gonna be a 23.
Yeah, so you have some.
You'd probably find a lot of
Uh,
things on I shouldn't have.
There's various knickknacks. One of them happens to be a bone set of d6s. So
Excellent. We can use these and we'll give it back to him later. When he's... later.
perfect. And
To the table.
to the table. And Helg picks up Sane and hefts him over his shoulder to go back into the tavern, the Northlook. And unless anyone else is leading the way, Helg like shoos anyone that was at the table you guys were at. Like, get out of here. We was already sitting here. We still got
Yes.
our cups on the table. Hold on. No, this is our cool table.
Conspicuous.
His
Our cool
disguise
table.
is kind of coming apart a bit as he's not been tucking it back in perfectly. It's like more red sticking out, big nose, more Helg than he's intending at the moment. And you guys are back at the table. Sane, he sets you in a chair.
Yep.
You're now
Sane now.
vertical.
Sane now exists in the plane of chair.
The plane of very spinny chair. So,
Yeah.
and all right, how we do this? Call in the numbers, or just who rolls highest? Snake Eyes instant disqualification. What are we doing here?
Oh, how about this? We try and get as close to 21 as we can without going over, and whoever gets closest wins the hand, and say we do best 3 out of 5.
Okay.
Nice. Could have just took his playing cards instead. If you were gonna do that.
Yeah, that.
No! Dice only.
Can play blackjack with dice, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know.
An idea for a completely different game.
Get it, Zilfie.
Let's go.
It's okay. He's drunk right now.
Yeah.
It's called Bone Jack dice. Let's go.
Bojack.
Jack Horseman. I love it.
Yep.
Who would like to roll first?
You roll first. It's your game.
I
Okay.
agree with the dwarf.
Let's see. I'll roll 2 dice to start.
We each have
Then
to
we're
roll
go-
2 each time. I like that rule. Good idea.
All right.
Good one.
And we're doing d6, yes?
Yeah. So slash roll space 2d6. I'm copy that to your clipboard.
7.
Lucky.
I think I can go 1 more hand. And I'll roll 2 more. 7 again.
Do it
Okay.
again.
You gotta do it again.
1
If you
more.
do this again,
Oh, bust. Oh, so like
Okay.
you do the 6 and 1, the 6 and 1. The 6 lands and the 1's like doing that awkward,
Yeah.
and then it lands on 2. Oh,
you think
Really
for a
have it,
moment
I'm-
you're like, are Sane's dice loaded?
probably yes.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes, they are.
loaded dice aren't perfect.
Well, that's
so
go.
this is fun. Galen, you should go next.
Got it. Okay. I think I did this right. Ooh.
There you go.
8.
Nice, Sue.
Gonna sit there and roll again.
Roll again.
Oh, you know
Well,
how it is.
Ooh, up to 15.
1 more. Do it 1 more time.
I mutter a prayer under my breath.
Oh,
Oh.
25.
Lost.
Happens to everyone eventually.
That one's eyes are closed. I think they
Yeah.
shouldn't play. And Helg like pulls the dice up, like blows on him, does a little prayer to Moradin.
Nice.
All right.
Funny
Dumathoin, don't you let me down now, you secrets. And 12 double sixes.
Roll it
Feeling
again,
good about
see if
rolling
it'll
one
come.
more. Only one thing could ruin this for me.
Come on. Do it.
Does the same blow and prayer. A little lower this time.
It's 12. Oh,
7.
fuck.
I'm gonna stick
Nice.
at 19.
Well, you won the round anyway.
One for me.
Yes,
And
indeed.
passes the dice back to Z.
Okay, go again. 8. I think I'm going to take a bet and go again. 15.
I did it. You have to do it.
I
That's
have
what
to.
Galen says. Yeah, you
You
have
have
to.
to. Do
Yes,
it.
I
did
do.
it. You have to. Oh.
Lose it again. You know, I suggest dice, but dice has never been my forte. Clearly, archery is where my talents lie.
Whoops. Is that me?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just screwed him
pass
up.
the dice to Galen.
Ooh,
10.
nicely done, pretty boy. Care to
Hmm.
roll again?
You gotta call me pretty boy if you buy me another round of drinks. 15. Shit, I just said you had to, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And I think that means that you have to.
It's the same rolls.
Sane's dice are
23
really
again.
loaded.
I
Just
think your
saying.
friend might not have proper dice.
Charlotte's totally frozen, but now you're back.
Yeah, just
I'm
You're
back.
back. Okay.
Skull dice, pair of d6s, parentheses, loaded.
at this
Broken.
point, I think they are.
I wouldn't be surprised if his dice were that it is Sane.
Well, I'll be rolling them and seeing. 6.
6. 11. 17.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
stop
do it
there.
too. We did it too.
You
have...
did it at 15, not 17, and you all
No,
went
I did
over
it on
both
17.
times.
You're drunk.
Best of luck. Go on.
17 sounds good.
I thought dwarves were supposed to be brave.
We'll see later. We'll hold a set of dice for that one. I'll put a pin on my score here. All right, shall we go
Well, you
again?
have a
Here
hand.
you go, Zilphanus.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it was out of 5.
And I'll shake him and I'll mirror what Helen does, but instead praying to Elenestra.
Roll a religion.
Oh,
and
that's just
roll.
phone. She's just like, who is this?
Yeah, because of that one last time. Yeah.
How did you get this number?
Another one. My God hates me. You know what?
You get this.
That was
Listen.
a nat one, everybody, for a total of 3.
Listen, Zilphy, we know it's you. You gotta stop calling here, man.
The last 2 times you've tried to reach your god up north since that blizzard, you've gotten ones.
Yep.
Elenestra.
All right. Go ahead and roll your first roll. Your
Yeah.
god cannot hear you at all.
Is 6. I think I'll go ahead and take it again. Do it again. That is 13. One more time. Let's see if we can do it.
17.
18.
Isn't it? 17.
17. Yes, I can't do math. Yes, 17. And I will stick a pin in that number, as it were.
Over to you, Galen.
No.
5,
Up to 11.
11,
17.
Ah,
I do believe.
Do you have the balls?
Put a pin in it. As much as the rest of you.
Hmm.
Pin in it.
Give me those.
Disappointed.
And Hulk swipes them off the table. 8.
15.
15.
Shit. 26.
That's the rest of the man.
unlucky number. Noted.
I think you guys both need to do a tiebreaker.
Alright.
How do we want to do this?
One more round. And whoever busts first, so if you bust, you lose. How's that?
She said. Okay. Deal. That one was out of character.
Okay, I was about to say, it's like,
All right.
Right.
You guys go ahead and do another round between you two.
You go first this time, Galen. You have the honors.
Oh, that's so kind of you. 4, 3,
7.
7.
13.
15.
16.
16. I can't count. I'm drunk. I'll do one more. Fuck it. Well,
It seems I win between the two of us then. Unless you'd like me to roll and see if I bust as well.
wouldn't like you to roll.
Alright. 6. 17. I think I'm going to put a pin in that number, since it seemed to work so well last time.
Fine.
Just keep rolling. You did the best first to 3, so we'll just keep rolling these dice.
Alright. So I win that one, and then...
So
All right.
Helg has 2, you have 1.
I'm back.
So who's rolling?
It's
Me again?
usually- Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get that comeback.
All
kid.
right. 7, 15. One more. 22. So I bust.
15 is an unlucky number.
But
5, 13, 20.
Ooh.
Hold-
You can't
hold
roll a
on.
1, so...
You literally.
this ain't blackjack.
What's this, kid?
Hey, that's the. You know what? I'm feeling ballsy. Oh.
Throws the dice out the door like, yes.
Just hide one and roll the other.
9.
okay.
Oh,
17.
You gotta go for it, old man.
shit.
Like I said, the comeback.
Go again.
All right.
And another one.
8. 13.
They're weighted.
19. I think I'll keep that number.
Gotcha.
Definitely waited.
7 plus 12
19.
19.
for a 19. I'll keep it.
You guys and your tiebreakers.
Come back.
Well, my suggestion was going to be, do we want to do like one just final round to decide? So we
I-
don't have to keep doing this?
Maybe. You're the one who made the game.
I know.
Steve.
This is all
But,
you.
like- I thought that's what we were. I thought, okay, in my head, I was like, best 3 out of 5. Helga's already won 3, I had thought, so.
I got
Up
two.
to you guys.
I'm okay with stopping here and calling that good.
Helg's up to. You guys have a tiebreaker to do if you want. I don't care what we do. This is for your fun.
We at least have to see what happens between this round.
I'm having
The
way too
tiebreaker
much
for this
fun
one.
with this.
All
Okay.
right, all right.
And then we'll move on.
Yes.
8,
14.
14,
22.
22. Okay.
Feels bad, doesn't it? 9 plus 6 is 15.
25.
You both bust.
We're equally shit. I'd reach out a hand.
It looks like we're all still tied up then, Zolphanus. I guess we'll have to work this out another time.
That's alright with me. I'm always happy to see you, Egad. I can't remember that my bow is broken, but for some reason I can remember what your name is.
Egard.
I didn't think that was said out loud.
But that's not the right roll. Okay. So, you guys had your little game. Still no progress on the actual tiebreaker shenanigans. And you all got some alcohol in you, except for Valis and Marcus, who babysat quietly. Valis and Marcus, is there anything that you guys wanted to do or talk about during all these shenanigans, or just kind of observing, watching the things go on?
I mean, I would probably collect all the arrows that were fired and maybe even attempt to repair the etching in the cart with mending.
You can definitely do that. That's
But yeah,
yeah.
easy.
Just picking up their trash. It's a Valis.
If he's casting mending, Valis is watching him like a hawk on how he cast that spell.
you have a
Secret, old man.
Trying the damnedest to like learn it. Like, oh.
out in the bitter cold night. This drow pulls out like a notebook and is taking notes on you fixing this wagon side that got scraped up. Like that's what's happening right now.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. And like is it safe to say that I take notice of that?
It's super blatantly
Oh
obvious.
yes.
He's probably
He's
standing
probably,
in
like-
front of you, like
Like off to the side, like
Yeah.
just looking at you, looking at your hands, looking at the cart.
No, and that's fun because he would actually chuckle and kind of be like, I think I see your aim here, my friend, but unfortunately, for me, this isn't a matter of books and knowledge and the manipulating the forces of the universe from a logic perspective. This particular trick comes from knowing that there is a greater order to the universe already in play, and my own faith, my own trust that order will be restored through my own higher power. So I'm purely seeing the natural order in the universe as my higher power deems it. I don't know that that's an academic trick, but there you have it.
Beautiful.
So everything that you said, he wrote down.
Sure, yeah, and absolutely, yeah. You want to take notes, like I'd be curious to see what you end up doing with it. But yes, of course. If you ever have any other questions or want to see anything else, if nothing else, I used to have. I tell you what, and kind of like taking out, one of the good berries. I used to have very long academic debates with a good friend of mine about these. I'd love to hear your own thoughts and input at some point during our travels and put some back.
That would be amazing. I would love to have a debate with you. That'd be great.
Of course. After you've tried one, though. I pray you never need to. But after yeah. And, pats him on the back. Come on, let's go rejoin the others.
I hope they haven't killed each other yet.
Fair. That's why you have us here now. That's why you have me and my friend Galen here now. We're good.
Yes.
I like to think. Well, never mind. We were probably playing dice while you guys were doing that. Never
you
mind.
guys were probably Helg was probably clearing the table of people and people that probably weren't even at the table at that time. Yeah, but Valis, roll me a religion and an arcana real quick, just for comprehension purposes.
Nice.
8 on the religion, 18 on the arcana. So you took very detailed notes on the the somatic and verbal components, the effects of the magic, the time of the magic, like literally visually watching it almost undo the damage that was there, like you described, the kind of fibers of wood just rejoining and reweaving. But it's a different kind of magic. It's this prayer and this holy warm radiance coming from Marcus. That part's a little unknown.
It's like what he said. It's a channeling of power instead of manipulation.
Yeah.
May I ask a question purely when it comes just down to flavor of spells and stuff like that?
Yeah.
With that level of just academic knowledge and being able to see in almost this like clinical laboratory study, he saw... Oh no, maybe he didn't. Did he see cure wounds earlier? I don't remember. I remember he snuck out.
I don't remember.
Had I healed
He snuck
Zolfana's-
out as you were healing. I think
Yeah.
because it was when
Yeah.
Galen was healing.
He saw the healing word. I don't think he saw the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
saw Galen start to heal, took
He did
that
see
opportunity to leave.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
you
did
snuck
yours.
out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Okay, so moot point. Never mind. But next
I
time,
don't know if he knows because you.
Oh yeah.
He's stealth.
pin in that though. Pin
Yep.
in that.
Yep.
That'll be interesting the next time he sees like a purely divine.
Yes.
So cool. Yeah, sounds good.
So while we're on the kind of meta conversation right now, it is it's getting a little late. It's a decent stopping time. We usually have kind of a hard stop in like 30 minutes, although these guys have been begging me to go longer lately.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
We could do a little wrap up now and, do a little outros and end the session here. We accomplished, you guys have met each other. You guys are a party-ish now. Or we could play a little bit longer. I want to hear your guys' votes on that. How do you all feel? How much longer would you ideally play tonight?
I'll
Not
go
like
first.
you won't. Oh,
No, go ahead. Go.
Charlotte
Go.
first. How long would you like to play tonight? In your ideal world.
I think I could go 30 more minutes. I'm more awake than I usually am at this time of night. But I also see that our wrap up could take like 30 minutes too, and do some little more like role play, closing up conversations and stuff. So
Tyler, how about you?
oh, I was just gonna say I'm not an old man like some of y'all, so whatever's deemed good, I'm good for.
You can play
I mean-
for 3 days straight. Got it. Okay.
2.5.
2.5 days. Got it. Let's go to Mike. How you feeling? How long would you like to play, ideally?
I could do the 30 minutes regardless of how we like kind of end up using that. That would pretty much be my cap. I am not only old, I'm on Eastern time, so it's
Yes.
pushing 2 a.m.
Oh.
here. So
Yep.
I'm kind of cashed for that, but I could definitely like wrap it up.
The other
Especially
thing to keep in mind, sorry to interrupt. So after the session, we do like a quick 10 to 20 minute just reflection. Just keeping
sure.
that in mind too, in your calculations. Nothing super long, but 30-ish for you as well. Joe, how you doing?
About the same as Charlotte and
All right.
But there you
shit. I cannot remember your name. I'm sorry. Mike.
you.
Mike.
Yes.
I wanted to call you Marcus. I'm like, fuck. It's not his
mean-
actual name.
I would understand. Yeah.
Cool.
Radar.
So your competition, but we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll start wrapping up. So you guys, your silly competitions kind of come to an end. Sane is effectively like he's not unconscious, but he won't remember much tomorrow, kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's blacked
Yeah.
out. is
I
what
might
he
throw a
is.
quip in here or there, or like do some drunken rambling, but I'm really enjoying watching all you interact, so I'm good.
Cool.
Coasting in here.
I'm just gonna throw out there. I assume that Marcus would probably order everybody rounds of water at this point, knowing as much as he would about the world.
Oh yeah.
So just making sure people are drinking water.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm tucking everyone in. I'm making sure they're sleeping on their sides.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
Yeah.
You.
Valis would be assisting.
And Sane, roll me one more con save real quick.
And
You have
do.
puked quite a bit.
Can he roll more than a 5? Fate will tell. Wow,
Yes,
that's
he
the
can.
highest con save he's ever rolled.
So you're not, you don't have alcohol poisoning. You're technically poisoned conditioned until
Nice.
you chill, but you're not like gonna die.
You know,
Um,
this is the perfect halfling medium right here. You party really hard and not die.
That's medium. Got it. There are still some folk in the tavern here. It's, got much later after all your shenanigans. I don't know, around 12:30 in the morning. Anybody care to take a peek around? Is there anything that any of you guys are particularly looking for? Are you guys going to start roasting Helg? What would you like to do for the last moments? You have an idea there, Tyler. What's up?
I realize my Galen doesn't know, so never mind. I don't know the Helg situation, so never mind.
You don't know the situation, though they their accent is completely changed. and their face is now showing for the most part. Correct. But you don't know about the flyers at the moment.
I don't think I went look for what I was going to say.
So he probably would have cooled off a little bit and would probably actually be now kind of like staring wistfully at the bottle of wine, just kind of like lost in his own thoughts of things and
He's having a good time.
yeah,
Okay. Pretty good time. Relatively good
maybe
time.
on the verge of tears.
Got your bow probably clutched, just like
Oh yeah, it's like not going anywhere. It's like white knuckling, if anything, with in one hand and wine bottle in the other.
Mike. You had a thought it looked like.
Just sort of similar to what Galen was saying. I'm
You're just like, what's up with this dwarf?
accent change is interesting because that's more than just going to a drunk slur.
It's the
But
opposite
even
almost.
Right? But even with the mask coming down, it's not like I ever had the context of his face to be like, that's someone completely different. It's just, oh, his
I
face covering
I think
came down.
both of your characters knee jerk, like just basic ability to have insight. You're probably like looking at him like, what is up with this guy? This is just odd. His accent was started slipping and then it just totally faded away after the cactus spirits.
I didn't know though if Galen, remember, you're half dwarf.
This is true.
So if you want to give him that. Other than that, I'm just posted up in somewhere that I can face the door and see patrons as they come and go, and I'm just
Cool. Just looking. Do roll me an active perception while you're doing that, and then I'm gonna pan to Valis here. Valis, you're sober. Your friends have wound down. Nobody's hurt. Sane's fine. He's just like mumbling and got a stupid grin and grimace at the same time.
Hey.
Anything you want to try and do? You've got a lot of puzzle pieces right now. Truth be
Yeah,
told.
I take it everybody's just kind of like sitting at the table, just like
Yeah, it's that,
slowly like
whew.
falling asleep kind of thing.
Maybe not falling asleep per se, but you know, you guys woke up like an hour and a half ago, so I wouldn't say that. But you know, you're all kind of winding down for the moment. That the gambling just stopped, heart rates are lowering, that kind of thing.
So Sane's out. Z is about to cry into their fucking wine. Galen is doing what?
Galen and Marcus are both squinting at Helg, aka Egard. Like, it's probably like that. Like their heads might have gotten closer together. Like they're both like,
Something.
Yeah. It's obvious they're trying to suss out what the hell's going on. And Marcus is also, you know, keeping an eye out. But I imagine he keeps coming back to Hug like, and moving his eyes around some more. Any fast movement.
What's Helg doing?
He's just got a dumb grin on right now. And let me see how well he's... Roll an insight for how Helg's doing rather than what Helg's doing. Helg's sitting there thinking. If you can, Valis, without dying.
What was that?
Roll me an insight for Helg.
Oh, insight. Sorry. 12.
That's well enough to see that Helg looks uncomfortable. He's trying to have a good time. He's putting on a front. He looks like jittery, nervous, kind of dodgy right now. But also like he's not sharp because he's also intoxicated a bit. If that makes sense.
Valis will like knock on the table at him and get his attention.
Yeah, he kind of jumps and does a loud hum.
Does he look at Valis?
Yeah. He looks at where you know
He'll,
like what?
Valis will go like this, like Cover yourself up. Cover yourself up.
Practically
Shit.
naked, lad.
And he tucks it in a bit. It looks pretty good. It's just
You're directly interacting with him. He's pretty sussy.
I just rolled a composure roll for him as he's hiding again, and it is a natural one. So yeah, he looked pretty good and stealthy, and then he just had enough. He just like takes his entire top part of his disguise off and kicks his weird boots off. He's like, I think he tied blocks at the bottom of his boots. And
Done hiding. Here with friends anyways. Let them come get me, whatever they are.
Are you sure about that, Igor?
he's just like breathing heavily.
Val's like
No.
giving him like.
Not sure. Might be
Then-
stupid. Don't know.
Then how about we go back up to the room then, and rest?
Nah.
Do you want to get him and I'll get Sane? He finally looks up from his wiper.
We just woke up. We
Take
need to be
me.
going back to sleep. We need to be eating.
You sleep, but
Let's get some food.
We can get food to the room.
yes.
It's fine.
yes.
It's fine.
I can bring up food.
Yes, and I'll get up and can I pick up Sane?
It's not hard.
Cool,
It's
yeah.
gross, but it's not hard.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Real quickly, so coming over to Marcus, with
Ooh, yeah.
your did you have guidance running as well?
I did. So the natural roll for that was a 16.
Yeah, see, so
included
17.
or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 17 perception. That's pretty good. I'll just talk about those who kind of stand out, if that's fine. Kind of in the other corner of the tavern, there's someone who they were there when you came in, basically at the beginning of the day. They're still there. There's a rather tall individual bundled up in cold weather clothing. They look like they might be 8 feet plus, kind of large build, and they've got a big satchel underneath their table. You can tell that they're sitting the same way they were when you came in earlier. The way that patrons seem to be behaving. Some of them give him a nod. Other people leave him there. Looks like he might even be just like part of the tavern if you weren't paying attention, like a bear in the corner on a table. Besides that, there's some kind of, I wouldn't say wounded, but, tired adventurer types come through. Looks like some sellswords found some trouble out there, came back. No blood. They're, patting themselves on the back like, oh, we made it, that kind of a thing. Nobody who really needs medical attention coming in, unless you want to try and help them with exhaustion. And then recently, after Helg took his disguise fully off, there's a couple of them that are giving him longer looks. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
was worried about that. Yep.
Yeah, you catch that
Um,
with your 17, and it's not even the guy in the corner. Like he'd before just kind of kept to looking down. Like he's even like turning his head, and like
Yeah.
does a shrug, a big shrug, like
This might be a somewhat specific order of operations, so tell me if you want to break it into smaller components.
Tell me what you're
First,
thinking.
I'm going to, in a nonchalant way, kind of stand up and just, pat Galen on the shoulder, but also be whispering down, smile on my face as if like I'm saying my goodnights or something like that. But just be like, I don't know if you heard what our friend Varric said, but for some reason, seems that our fine friend Egard here might not want attention drawn to himself. I don't know if that's just fell in with the wrong crowd, maybe has some enemies around here, or if he might be in trouble with the law. But either way, some people seem to have taken notice. I'm gonna go talk to those adventurers, but Pat,
You want me to
be ready.
accompany you?
Real quick,
Oh, just be ready. Stay here with him.
can you roll me? It sounds like you're whispering. Can you roll me a stealth real quick?
Yeah, of course.
I give him guidance as he does that.
Go for it.
Talk quieter.
My hand on his hand, I'm imbuing it with the.
I'm
20.
not in heavy armor, but yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's for.
So let's.
that's,
Moving.
that's all. Yeah,
That's
20.
fine.
23.
23.
That's still really good though.
Interestingly, you're stealthy enough for no one to hear you but Helg, who rolled a 23 perception on the dot as well.
Damn,
17
boy.
on the dice.
oops,
And
got it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
you're good. So you're like, you're looking around and you're quiet enough no one outside the table hears you. But Helg's like looking straight you, like just looking you right in the eyes, Marcus, when you come up from that. It's obvious he heard every word.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't say anything bad, so I'm
you're good.
doing the thing where I'm kind of look at him and I'm just like, "It's all right, friend." And then I'll,
So you're like, you want to go talk to some adventurers and figure out what's going on, basically. Okay.
that's step 2, but we can take this in
Yeah.
whatever order of operations we want. Yeah.
Without rolling insight, he gives you this look of like, it's a pathetic look. It's just like, we could just have a nice time at our table kind of look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not saying don't, but he's like, please don't.
Sure.
You do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, this fortunately is I'm heading over to the weary adventurers, not the ones who are eyeing the. Like I'm not starting trouble, but I'm
Yeah.
heading over there next.
Cool.
Could I do something with the information that Marcus gave
Please. Anybody?
Um,
Yeah.
me? Z, could you take Sane and Agard? Could you take them up to the room right now?
Of course, yes.
Valix?
Yes.
Valak-
Yes.
Sorry, Varric.
Yes.
I'm drunk. Just look happy but be on guard. Please.
I pick up
Yeah.
Sane and go upstairs.
Hood's crossbow, look happy, please.
Yeah.
I said look happy. But that's all I do.
We're having fun.
Aren't we?
I think Zolfanus is already happy.
Happy, sad.
Yeah, mirthful.
Sappy.
Yeah.
That Helg is trying to put on a smile, but his like eyes are teary, and yeah, his Fantasia is shattering. He was having a moment of fun. Valis, you're trying to look happy too,
He's like, yeah, let's go. Yeah.
and then Sane is being carried, from what I can tell.
Mm.
Take me.
Galen, are you going up with them right now to kind of guard, or are you sticking down with Marcus?
I'm sticking down. I'm sticking down.
So, staying at the table, I'm assuming.
Yeah, trying to divert, like, aim it to where I can, like, see Marcus one side, maybe the staircase with the other.
Alrighty.
Just guard.
Over to you, Marcus. You made your way over to some of the weary adventurers who just kind of took a seat at some stools near the bar.
Yeah, and hopefully, real quick, just to them, just be like, greetings, travelers. I hope. Did you just come back from outside the border of the town? Forgive me, I'm new.
So, there's an initial kind of like flinch, like, who the fuck is talking to us, right? Yes, we just came back in from the Dale and a little weary, but we're all right. Who might you be? What do you need?
Marcus Vance. It's a pleasure. I'm I'm on a mission, holy mission to aid the people of the North, and I was wondering if you would be willing to give me your thoughts. I don't know if any of you, and I'm pulling out the satchel of berries, have ever encountered these in your travels before. They're simple curatives.
Let me see if this folk. Name's Mara, and no, it's a pine berry. Why would I eat a berry like that?
Truth. But these have been infused with restorative properties. I'll eat one myself if you would care to join. I'm merely trying to document their effectiveness versus the exhausting cold that I've encountered in this region. I'm from much further south, and I'm trying to make an effective remedy to help combat this bitter cold. And if you're interested in a free sample, it's yours for your mere feedback.
So, quick, roll me a perception when you get a chance. And while you're doing this description, you get this kind of like, what the hell is he talking about? You see it from the south. They give their buddy like, oh, okay, one of these kind of looks. Another one of these.
Not at all. That would be a 7 for the just straight roll.
I don't feel that hungry. I'm more thirsty, but maybe my friend would like one. Just waving his head. No.
Sure.
Anything we can help you with? Besides eating strange berries that don't look that edible?
No. Completely fair. I'm merely here for feedback. It's all right. I'm happy to talk to other people, and I wish you the best of luck in tomorrow's travels.
You take care, Marcus.
Marcus.
And then I'm off to the back corner, but deal with that whenever.
Cool. Anything in particular, Galen? Still watching out?
Hawk.
Okay. Why don't you roll me another you roll me a perception too for your hawk vision. There, Galen.
I will whisper a prayer as I do so. Do I have it clicked? Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Yeah, 11.
Okay. Yeah, you see the patrons. You're looking for them fast movements, those hostile stares, things like that. Nothing's jumping out at you that wasn't already pointed out to you by Marcus. Some looky-loos, lingering stares as they go up the stairs. Real quickly, Valis, Zilphanis, Helg, aka me, and Sane. Anything you're just kind of going up to your hot tub? Like, is that the plan?
Valis, sensing that with whatever Marcus and Galen were seeing that he wasn't seeing, he's thinking that there might be something hostile that might come. So as they're walking down the hallway, he's going to tighten the one leather belt that's like around his midsection, and he's going to cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay. Getting ready.
Just in case.
Got it.
Z is very oblivious at this moment in time, and now he'll just go in to their room and like, is Sane wearing any like puke covered clothes or anything like that? Like his jacket.
Precisely that. His
Okay.
cold weather clothing has puke on it. Yes.
Can't be helped, I guess. And Z will strip the clothes off him because he's not gonna put him in the bed in vomit colored clothing. That's gross.
All right.
Ooh. Yet he tied me over his polar worm hot pot.
So Z takes off the outer warm layer, and most of the puke goes with that.
Tuck them underneath the cover of the bed and kind of give him a pat on the shoulder, and kind of stays there for a moment before he turns away and goes to kind of talk or start getting himself ready for just whatever, chilling out, hanging out, not cooling off, being not drunk anymore.
Got it. And Helg just takes a seat at the vanity and is just giving himself a solemn look in the reflective metal mirror. Anything else, Valis, you wanted to do? Or are you just kind of on guard?
Yeah, he's just gonna be on guard.
Okay. Marcus, you head towards the back. Is there anyone in particular? Like, are you looking for... You're going to talk to the big guy, or do you want to talk to... Big guy. Okay. So you come up to this kind of lonely corner of the tavern. Kind of this 8-foot bundled up in cold leather clothing with a big satchel under the table. They don't turn to look at you as you approach. What do you do?
I'll stay a respectful distance away, but kind of still call out to them, just like, excuse me, my fine fellows, might I have a moment of your time?
Time is money.
Fair. Perhaps we might be able to trade for some information. Do you find yourselves venturing outside the town very often? I noticed your rather large satchels. I thought you might be hunters.
He shakes his head very slowly. People be bringing things to me. I mostly stay here.
Completely fair. If you happen to know people who venture outside, and again, reaching for the satchel of berries, I find even just simple berries like these have been harder to acquire than I'd like. Might you be able to point me in the direction of anybody who might know of some nearby grove or some, area where these might be a little more abundant in supply?
So without lifting his hood up, but he reaches his left arm out towards you and tilts his head just enough so he can see his own hand. So his hand's out towards you.
Oh, yeah, sure. I drop him 3, let's say.
Okay. And he'll bring them up close. Some big, long, loud sniffs just... And just to be clear, so these are the pine berries that you turn into good berries, right? Or are they just straight pine berries? Okay.
They are actually good berries at this point. Yes.
Magic berries. I might know some who go where they are. And he reaches them back for you to take them. How much you pay for these berries?
These particular berries. Forgive me. These are. I can't take complete credit, but they are, for the most part, of my own creation. I fancy myself a journeyman in magical restoratives, and so I've imbued them with a bit of my own talents. I find they will work quite well.
How much would you pay for what you seek?
Forgive me. I'm a man of the church. I can offer you 5 gold at the moment. I don't have much in the way of money.
5 gold for how many berries is it worth?
As many as I can get my hands upon. If it's worth anything, I'm happy to pay you, but they go to a good cause. Ultimately, I wish to distribute them among the people.
Doing some slight nodding. I will be here. Ask my people if they've seen these berries around.
Thank you. And please, keep the 5 gold in good faith. Regardless of whether you get the answer or not, I appreciate your time. As you said, time is money.
He waves that gesture away. Gold is for deals. No.
Well,
you venture out long or often. Question mark. Do you venture out often? He said it awkwardly on purpose. But...
okay. No. Yeah, sure. Well, I'm new to the region. I'm well traveled, but I'm new to this specific area. I'm afraid I've only been here less than a week.
If you need to give the berries to people, you will need gold. You bring me eggs, small things, young things. I'll give you gold.
Hey, small things, young things. Yes. Okay. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I appreciate
Lots of gold for the right things.
it. Oh. Oh my. Thank you.
And he just kind of goes back to sipping his little drink. And to him, his business is concluded. But you can do whatever you want. You can keep talking to him if you want.
Oh yeah, no, of course. No, just slight bow. Thank you. Take my leave.
Okay. What next, Marcus? What's your last move?
Oh, back to the table, check in with Galen, and just be like, there's been, kind of don't look at them directly, but, point out the people that we're looking before with the kind of even just like interest and stuff like that, and just be like, any movement on their front.
They went back to their business. A little murmuring, little last looks at the stairs, and they're not following or, not pulling out daggers to go shank him or anything.
Sure. Yeah, then if nothing else, just to Galen, just like, well, well done in the games today. But also, now that you've established some rapport with our mutual friend, maybe he'll open up to you a little bit more. But it is curious that he, doesn't want to be seen. And likewise, that was echoed in the fact that people suddenly took interest when his drunken guard was down. So
Yes.
I think we're on the same page. I feel like there's just more to this story that we don't know.
Time will tell.
Hmm.
I suggest he stay in one of either the 3 or one of our rooms for his protection.
Trust. I agree with you 100%. If he trusts us enough to, sure. But
Right. Probably with the Faunus. They seem to trust each other.
it's true. Well, you did Everil proud in the meantime, and pushes a glass of water towards you. You already know what I'm going to say, so I'll leave
I
you
know
to
what you
it.
were going to say. I already drank one. I'll drink a second, though, for you.
All right. There you go. No.
Thank you,
My
sir.
only question I have is, do you guys go up to check on your buddies, or are you kind of watching the tavern? What's your strategy here?
Up to you. I'm down for either.
I'd say we go up and check on how they're doing. Probably, right? 3 of us?
Let's do that. Get the party together. So after there's no real signs of danger, you down that last cup of water, head on up to the room, assuming you guys probably knock. Valis, you're the door guard.
Yep.
Let them in, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And, yeah, you're all in the room. Sane's stripped down to traveling clothes, still smells of puke, but is cleaner. Helg is sitting mournfully staring into the reflective metal mirror. Sylphanis, was there anything in particular you were doing after you kind of tended to Sane?
I'd probably be sitting on the couch, but still kind of looking in Sane's direction.
Okay. And Valis, you're just on guard duty with your staff.
Yep. Just keep him watch. Being the only one sober in the room until they come in.
And, Helg will kind of give you guys a look and just look ashamed as he looks back at the mirror.
For shame.
And while you're all in there, he just says, "Why do you think they put me face all over town? Why do you think they done it?" And we're going to end there.
Yes. Excellent cliffhanger.
Mhm.
Spicy.
All right. Let's do a quick set of outros, and then we'll get this wrapped up.
Woo-woo.
Do. So thanks anyone and everyone who's tuned in. Bay of the Ancients. I'm Gats. I was the GM tonight. Hope you all have a good night, morning, or whatever. And who was I playing with tonight?
Hello everyone, I go by Ludria Luna online. I was playing Sane, and may you have a pretty alright night.
Hello, I'm Charlotte, and tonight I was playing Sophanus. Thank you for joining, and have a good night.
And I was Joe. I played Valis / Varric. Thanks for joining us.
And I was Tyler. I played Galen, and nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, and I'm Mike. I was playing Marcus, and yeah, it was a pleasure to be here for the first session. Hopefully, the first of many to come.
All right. Have a good night. And now we have our 15 seconds of waving.